Good morning, friends. Good morning, we're back. Good morning, we're back. I might have started the stream twice. Well, I definitely did start the stream twice. Because I had a problem. But, that's okay. I think we fixed it. I think we fixed it. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to tell sometimes, you know? Delete these. Delete forever. Hope everyone's doing good. We took a break yesterday for a dentist appointment and a protest. Protest went great. Dentist appointment went, you know, it went like a dentist appointment. I try to stay pretty optimistic as far as appointments and, you know, doctors and stuff. I like going to the doctor. They're gonna fix me. That's the whole plan. That's the whole point, right?
New high score!
Indeed.
What does high score mean?
Hello, friend.
New high score, is that bad?
You got
What does
it.
that mean?
Hey, Dragon is like right there too. How are we, Dragon? Did we finish the second game? Have we moved on to the third yet? I missed an ad jail. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think pre-roll ads run until the first ad runs. Oh, you're out of ad jail. I'm glad you're here with us now. Sorry you got stuck in the ad. Always a bummer. But yeah. How have we moved on to the third game yet? I didn't get to catch your last stream. Andy, you're just out here gifting everybody subs this week. Andy's on a gifting streak. We are on the Dark Revival. Okay, nice. When's the next stream happening? I will try to be there. This is more of a traditional, like, Bindi game. I say traditional, it's hard, there's only 2 of them, but this is like the original game where it's more of a survival horror stuff than a roguelite. How did, what was it called? The Dark Abyss? No, the Dark Revival was the second one. Lone Wolf, I'm sorry, Dark Revival is the third one. Lone Wolf is the second one, is that right? How did Lone Wolf wrap up? Wednesday, I have a repo collab at 6:30. Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern will be more Bindi. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Lone Wolf had a cool ending. Good. Hey, Dan. Welcome. Welcome, friends. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yeah. Pretty tired yesterday. Pretty worn out. I just don't like the dentist. I don't like it. Got my teeth all clean, but it hurts so bad. So bad. Protest went great. It went really well. I was surprised. So Bernie is like it's like an older retirement community, honestly. There's a lot of older people there that kind of like move out of the city, right? They move away from San Antonio, or they move out of Austin and they come further south, kind of thing. And so there were a lot of older people there, and it was actually kind of crazy. Like, there were more, I would say there were more people there 50 and above than below, for sure. Which is not what I expected. I imagine in the bigger cities, so I'm from San Antonio. There was a protest in San Antonio, but my friend wanted to go with her grandparents, and they live in Bernie, and they just felt more comfortable with like a smaller crowd kind of thing. And so we went to the one in Bernie, and it was just, it was great. It was a good little event. Can't complain at all. It wasn't anything crazy like the marches. I know some of the big cities did like marches down the block, but Bernie has a smaller community. So, you know, they have the money, but there's no reason to march down the street. So they just essentially lined Main Street in front of the, in front of City Hall. And there was a good number of people there. I couldn't tell you how many, but I'm sure there's official numbers somewhere. But yeah, it was good. And yes, the nerve sensitivity is not fun. My whole face feels like it's on fire currently. Like, I hurt bad. I'm hurting a lot. And so I'm just kind of trying to deal with it. There's nothing to be done. Typical pain medicine doesn't really help nerve pain, right? It's not what it's designed to do. So there's nothing to be done. It's just dealing with it until all my nerves settle down. But I was exhausted yesterday. Like, my body just felt like it was drained. Yeah. Dragon, he said basically the rest of the game went smoothly and I got everything I needed, including beating the game. It's that mini game was kicking my ass. Yeah, luckily you ended up getting it. You also don't care for the dentist. Glad the protest went well. Yeah, well, yeah, thank you. Yeah, there was no issues whatsoever with the protest. It went great. There were a couple of counter protesters, which just seems ridiculous to me. Like, some things I understand counter protesting, but in this case, this was like a no kings protest. It's like the counter protest to no kings is more kings. Like, I don't. what do you protest? Like, what are you counter protesting? I don't understand. It seems like a pretty black and white thing. If you live in America, I think you're just supposed to be anti-king. I think that's the whole point of the Constitution, right? That's the whole reason we left. You know, so it just seems. Obviously, you know, there's offshoots and there's other things to be protesting for, but this was specifically like a no kings protest. And so it's like, what are you doing, friend? There's plenty of countries out there with kings. So you can go find one if you want. See how voting over there works for you. Question of the day, do you see the glass half empty or half full? I'm a half full person. I'm always a half full person. I like to think optimistically all the time, actually. I have anxiety, so like when I'm going to big group settings like a protest, go figure, I'm always like on the lookout. I get pretty anxious, just, you know, because also I have a background. I know no one knows me from those times anymore, but I was a law enforcement. I was in security forces. I was law enforcement for 10 years. So like I've done protest security. I've done riot control. I've done like all this stuff. I've, you know, been overseas. I've done terrible things. And so like that stuff still, I don't think you ever really get away from all that stuff. It takes a long time for your brain to like, I don't know, find a new normal. Work in progress, you know? Also for the question, it depends. I generally try to stay positive. However, some situations are just half empty. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to stay happy and positive all the time. Azim step will help with the nerve pain. I hope so. can't hurt, right? And I have questions for the counter protest. Yeah, me too. It just seemed ridiculous. It just seemed ridiculous. Right, and it also displays like a lot of the people. So there were a couple counter protesters, and then there were a couple people that would drive by and they had like, you know, Trump flags, or they had, you know, other obviously counter protesty flags, and they were just doing laps around the block because they were too chicken to stand with us and counter protest. There were a couple of women that stood across the street. I mean, there were like a handful against hundreds. So they give them props for that. You know, they were there dancing and acting a fool, but they were doing their, you know, they were protesting too, counter protesting. They were out there, so give them credit for that. But it also just shows how kind of like, I don't want to say dumb, but just how like surface level thinking some of them are, right? Like, I think that's really the thing. I think obviously literacy in America is terrible. I think reading comprehension and like media comprehension and media now, I think it's just gone. I don't think people, it's surface level. Everything is surface level for them. And so a lot of them were out there counter protesting, like the No Kings is like, well, Trump won. Like, yeah, we get that he won the election, but the things he's doing at this point are more unilateral, right? He's going way above and beyond the duties of a president and the leader of the executive branch and the leader of the country, and he's moving into like questionable territory, right? Like that's the whole point. No one's well, I mean, plenty of people are contesting that he won, right? But if we're going by that, like the protest is not saying he didn't win. It's just saying that like somebody needs to keep him in check. Like, he's not the king, he's the president, right? And so like their counter protesters are so surface level. Like, yeah, we get it. We understand that he won. Well, we don't understand it, but he won, right? That's the situation we're in. Let's let's work it out from here though, because What's happening is insane. He's going full dictator. Yeah, that's really, I mean, you know, he's making unilateral decisions, and there are no checks on him whatsoever. Like, the Republican Party has control of the House, the Senate, the presidency. They have a 6-3 majority in the Supreme Court, right? Like, he's completely going unchecked, and like, that's the point. That's why we have a 3-party system, or a 3 government system, or 3, you know what I mean. But yeah, you can have a bad leader that is smart, but Trump is a bad, stupid in my, yeah, bad and stupid. Yeah. It's rough. Anyway, the protest went well. We only had a couple people. We had, obviously a lot of these events, they have to pay for the police to come out. So they had to pay Bernie Police Department like $1,000 to come do security. So there were a couple of officers, like one at each corner, and they'd just do laps essentially. One would be walking around and doing a lap and checking on everybody. But everybody was following the rules. Everything was incredibly peaceful. One guy like rolled coal in front of us and like acted like a douche, and they immediately pulled him over. Like, immediately, lights and sirens, got pulled over. And that was like the only incident. And it was, I mean, it went about as well as it could. And that's what we're hearing like across the country too, is that everyone was incredibly peaceful. There was one incident in Charlotte, North Carolina, because of course there was, where a guy in a pickup truck ran through protesters again. I think it was, well, actually, was it in Charlotte? The last incident was in Charlotte. I don't remember if this one was. But that's like the only incident, and it wasn't a protester. It wasn't protesters being violent. It was somebody being violent against the protesters, which is insane. So it went great across the country. I think they're estimating like over 7 million people showed up in like all around, which was pretty neat. So yeah, and as far as the police being there at the event, taking control of the situation, I thought it was great. They were really quick with it. So everything went well. No complaints. Happy we got to be a part of it. And I think it's important, you know, going to a protest was honestly at first, like, it was kind of emotional for me. To be honest, it's always nice to be surrounded by people that agree with you. And that sounds bad, like an echo chamber, but it's really easy to fall into the trap of feeling alone, right? It's really easy to feel like you're the only one that shares a certain opinion, or you're the only one that cares. And that's a really dangerous way to feel. That's a very unhealthy perspective to have on things, because you see what's going on in the media, you see what's going on around the world, you see what's going on in your own backyard, and you're just like, how is this even possible? How are we letting this happen? How are we going to do anything, or what are we going to do anything about it? Or what are we going to do about it? Excuse me. And so it kind of feels like, you know, after a while, you just kind of lose that optimism, right? When we're talking about glass half full, glass half empty kind of thing, and you're trying to be optimistic, it becomes harder and harder. And I think the biggest thing for me about going to something like this was, one, just seeing the number of people that showed up in a city like Bernie. So like I said, Bernie is a small like retirement city. It's kind of old school. They have a big main street, you know, that's pretty much it. Like it's either people retired there that have lived there for years now and they're all older, or you go and visit Bernie because it's a nice like little getaway spot for a weekend or for a day. And so to see that many people show up, one, but to see that many people who are older show up as well, it was just really, it was nice. It was like reinvigorating kind of thing to just know that you're not alone, right? There are other people willing to, you know, stand up and say something. I think that's the biggest part of, like, you know, the protest, or going to an assembly like that. I've said it before, but I think you guys know I'm a non-believer. I'm not trying to tell you what to believe, but I'm an atheist. I don't have any religious beliefs whatsoever. I'm a humanist. I believe, you know, in people. I don't believe in other powers. And I think that's the one thing that religion has always done right. I say right, but that's the one thing they've been very strong with, is community. Obviously it's very in group and out group kind of community, right? You're either in or you're out, but they're very good at building community. And I think it's the one thing that is detrimental, I would say, to those of us who aren't as religious, right? Or are part of the outer group, is there's not really a strong way for us to build community. And you know, there are ways, obviously, you know, but I don't think it's as widespread and as big and as impactful, I guess. Maybe that's a better word, right? And so I think it always helps to find ways to find community and build community, because we are as humans are social creatures, right? That's what we're designed to be, or not designed to be, but that's what we've evolved to be. And you know, when we isolate ourselves, or when we feel isolated, you really get that sense of like that mental health decline. And it's just good. I think we need to work harder on that. I think we need to work on building more community within our own groups. If that makes sense. Part of the reason I started this, right? It's part of the reason I started streaming. It's because I was honestly feeling lonely. Being disabled and not being able to go to work anymore and not being able to get out and about as much as I wanted to. This was a fun way to do it. So thank you all. Thank you all for joining and being part of the community that we're building. It's been great. I'm still here 2 years later, so I wouldn't be if it weren't for you guys. Did I just notice that the samurai sword that the main character is wielding is also pointed down? Is that common? Maybe I'm the dumb one. The other day I pointed out that that one of the characters in the game, their samurai sword was curved down. Am I just stupid? Is that how it's always been? Or is that a quirk of samurai images? I'm sure we can find pictures of samurai, right? I mean, they're holding it where the blade is curved up, which would mean that it has to be... No, that samurai has a curved down blade. Maybe I'm just stupid this whole time. Maybe... No, yeah, that's curved down as well. That's curved down. That's curved up, though. Man, I don't know. Maybe we just ask the question, does a katana curve up or down? Because the blade is on the curved edge, right? I don't want A. Oh god, I never want AI mode. The katana curves up. Yeah. But Tachi are designed to be worn edge down, as seen in the image with the armor. More often than not, when in full yoroi, the tachi would be worn. Sometimes katana would be placed into a leather holster to be worn as a tachi, while in armor in later days. After the uchikatana became more common, the tachi would be worn as a tachi while in armor after the uchikatana. This is because fast drawing on the battlefield wasn't necessary, and the sword could still be worn effectively in armor on horseback when slung like a saber. The katana is designed to be worn edge up and should not be worn upside down outside of the aforementioned exception. The uchikatana, or striking sword, aka katana, is meant to allow for rapid deployment more so than a tachi, as you are not always in a state of combat outside of armor. If you draw the sword quickly and begin to arc into the cut too soon, it is very easy to cut through a saya. This is why some swords are designed to be used for tamashigiri, have additional material and something. Interesting. The katanas are blade up. How interesting. Depends on the era and on class. In armor, it's worn blade down. In regular clothes, blade up. Jesus. Okay, so it could be. So I guess in combat, right? Where it was designed for a faster draw and for a slicing, right? Like that's in my head, in my nerd gamer brain, a katana faced like blade down because you would draw and slash at the same time, right? That's the whole point of the katana, was a quick draw, a quick slash, a quick kill, and then the katana goes back in its sheath. But apparently when you're in plain clothes, or when it's worn ceremoniously, is that the word? When it's worn as, you know, part of your dress rather than as part of your armor, it's blade up kind of thing. Okay. So it could be either or. Interesting. Good to know. Or it just has to do with this type of sword. A katana is traditionally displayed as edge up, but a tachi is displayed edge down. But also has to do with the type of sword. Holy, okay. Well, that just shows how ignorant I am, right? If anything, that just literally just shows how dumb I am, because I didn't know. Regardless, that's a good way to start. That's a good way to start the day, is on a displaying how stupid I am. That's fine, you know? Oh, okay. Well, with that, on that note, let's go ahead and play this game. Boom. See, he's holding it. I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, obviously it matters a little bit to me. Fingers crossed we don't have any weird server disconnects today. Hopefully they got all that taken care of. I would like to point out that it wasn't, I don't think it was me. When we logged in, the queues were like 100 plus people at certain times, so I don't think it was me in particular. Oh, goodness. Well, the 19th, how crazy. Anybody got any Halloween plans besides Dragon and her game? If you don't have Halloween plans, everybody needs to go watch Dragon. I think she said it's 6:30 Eastern time. They're going to be playing Cult of Cthulhu with a few friends. It was DDoS Friday. Sunday should be smoother sailing. DDoS Friday, indeed. It was somebody, Final Fantasy wasn't the only one having problems, right? I think there was another. YouTube was having problems, I think. 10 a.m. Eastern time. I'm sorry, not 6:30. 6:30 is Thursday this week, and then 6 p.m. on Wednesday for repo with friends. Yeah, I think YouTube was having problems. They said like a lot of people weren't able to log in either. And I'm doing anything on Halloween, but I'll be in Munich next week. Oh, fun. What are you doing in Munich? Are your brothers going out for Halloween? Or doing anything? You don't want to go out with them? I've never been a Halloween person, so I understand. Okay. So last time we started this series of quests, the level 64 to 65 quests, I think. And then we did some of the Heavensward, some of the Heavensward raid, Alliance raid series. We did the first part of it. I think I need to complete that really quick so we can have that unlocked. Need to go talk to someone. After the game, my partner and I are planning on watching the Twisted Wonderland anime that drops on the 29th. Twisted Wonderland? What's that about? Or is it like an Alice in Wonderland inspired anime? It says I'm visiting the city with my mom and we'll go to different places that my mom wants to show me. Oh, fun. My brothers will probably go to an amusement park with their dad. Sounds like a good time for both of you. An amusement park on Halloween sounds like a good old time. I don't like, I'm like I've said it before, I'm a big old baby. I don't like scary things, so you're not gonna catch me at an amusement park on Halloween. I'll cry. Thanks for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you? Before I strangle the both of them. You got it, Stasia. Oh, since it's Sunday, it's technically not next week, but the week after that. Week after that is when you're going to Munich. Sort of. It's based on the mobile game where you're transported to a magical world where the Disney villains are the heroes. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know they were doing an anime about that. I know they've been doing like certain novels where it was focused on the villain rather than the, you know, the heroes or the princesses or whoever. Well, that's cool. I'd never heard of Twisted Wonderland before. Are they releasing the entire season, or is it just like the first episode kind of thing? I guess, is it airing or is it released as a whole? Like, if you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furballs turned my mood sour as month-old Aldgoat milk. Good old Aldgoat. What an Aldgoat is, but Leofard, Theon's come all this way to help us. At your request, I might add. He deserves to hear where we stand on the search, at least. Said, yeah, I'm more surprised we were getting pretty much the same time as Japan. I believe it's episode 1. Oh, cool. So, like, it's simulcasting kind of thing. Well, that's neat. That's really interesting. So it's a Japanese anime based on, like, Disney villains? That's cool. I can't think of too many Disney animes. That's interesting. Good for them. All right, the search is giving me ulcers is what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his forces, but the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. Is that true? I don't think that's true, right? Doesn't the ocean technically go deeper than the Earth's atmosphere goes up? When do we start reaching space? Now I need to look this up. Hold on. Let's see. What is the deepest point on Earth? Okay. 10,916 meters. At what height? Oh, that's not how you spell height. Is considered space. I guess it's just outside the oh. Never mind, I lied. Space is considered above the Kármán line at 100 kilometers. That's a lot of I was completely wrong. 62 miles. Wait. Okay, we're talking about a difference of like 10 times, right? The United States considers space to start lower at around 80 kilometers. Interesting. Why does the US consider it different than everybody else? Okay, well, I was completely wrong. Don't listen to me. There's definitely much more sky than there is ocean. Man, I'm just wrong all kinds of stuff about all kinds of stuff today. Say, oh, by the way, are you still playing Minecraft with your sisters? Yes, I'm supposed to be playing Minecraft with them today at like between 3 and 4. There's a limited time cape that you can get for your avatar in both versions by watching a Minecraft stream that drops enabled for 5 minutes and redeeming a code in Minecraft.net. Get it until the 20th, so tomorrow. Cool. Thank you. Quite possible they already have it. They watch tons of Minecraft stuff, so I don't know if they watch Minecraft stuff on Twitch though. Okay, well, we figured that out. There's like 10 times more sky than there is water. Well, I learned that. You guys probably already knew. But now we're educated. I'm educated. Okay. And that's when I tried my luck with Radelia, or Radlia. That's right. There's no extra I in there. Radlia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole your bloody compass. Yeah, I remember. I was there. Well, I've been eavesdropping on with that link pearl I slipped into the case in, hoping to catch something useful, but all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way, but a certain Mulin annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. What am I doing right? Go. Who's... You watch play Minecraft. This person named Honey Bunny. Oh, we found someone on Minecraft before, didn't we? When we were streaming Minecraft that one singular day. Think. Okay. Watch to earn drops. There we go. We're watching. Perfect. Thanks, Dan. I don't know if you know, but capes are a pretty rare item to get and can usually only be obtained on special occasions like this one. I did not know that. Cool. Okay, well, we are watching. Okay, in the end, it seems we have no choice but to do this the hard way, but a certain Mulin annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. I cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Ah, stow it, you mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea of how sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find, and that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. Why did I go from capes plural to item singular? Grammar does not exist. Oh, I didn't catch it, so fine. You cannot assume that every man and woman share your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I am sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what of you, Dion? Any thoughts on the matter? I can coerce them. We should handle this ourselves. We should seek aid from the other crews. That's my advice. We gotta help, right? What? You're siding with a furball? I would have thought you'd learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However, if we tackle things, though, we've a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can think of a better way to shorten it. Might as well head back to your adventures, Dion, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utada, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about a void arc, mumbling about the void arc, and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She is conducting her research in the Sea of Clouds. Yes? Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the void arc than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Dion. Great. I'm only doing this so that we can unlock the next part of this dungeon. I think I should stop treating this stuff as like side quest stuff. What I mean is, I think I should be like dedicating more time to this than I have been. Actually, let me interrupt this. I think if I just go down, I'll be closer rather than teleporting. I feel like I've been trying, even with Alexander, I was like doing it in between the main story quests. That's not really how this should be treated. It should all be done like, or be treated like main content. Yes, if I need to do extra redeems to complete side content before Endwalker, I will. Oh, no. We've essentially been including all of it in one. One, because I like to play the game, so it just makes it more fun. But, I think you and Andy have both been spending the maximum amount of points to do everything, so as long as that's all taken care of, then yeah, everything will get done, I think. I don't think I've missed anything, really. Well, I didn't know that I thought I had already done the Alliance raid for Heaven's Word, so I didn't know that I hadn't. So that's why I'm going back and doing it now, because I didn't want to short Andy of his time, so... No. Everything's wrapped up in one little package. Ideally, anyway. Duke showed up first today. Okay, here's Utata. Face to foot style. Nice. A little one. Am I not allowed to pet you? You want me to pet you? Okay. Aw, Utata's sad. Gloria, good morning to you. Was Shadowbringers already redeemed? Yes, on Friday, I think, by Andy. What troubles you, Mistress Utada? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. You gonna hug the cat? Yep. I am 18,000 away from Endwalk. Nice. That little one. Go outside again. Gloria, how are you? How's your weekend been? How's everything been going? How's family? How's the little one? How's the dogs? How's the partner? I'm sure by the time we get through the rest of Stormblood and Shadowbringers, you'll have more than enough points to redeem Endwalker. I think you and Andy have been balancing it out pretty well. Yeah, I'm gonna go let Code outside. You can watch Atu shaking Kate Sith to near death. Out of love, I think. Back. Doing alright, been working on making a costume for the little one. Otherwise, same old. That's fun. Andy, what kind of costume are we making? Baby costumes are the cutest. They're pretty great. I think if you have a baby, I think you have to do a family costume for like the first couple Halloweens. I think it's just adorable. It's probably required. Okay, Mr. Zutado, what are you? Oof, ook, irk. Baby Mario from Mario Kart. Nice. Nice. Ah, I feel so much better now. Good. My apologies, Kate Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and fuzzy. It's this damnable ecto-compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass at Radlia's soul. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I'm making a thing to put over his walker and crocheted a chain chomp and a blue shell for him. Wow. You gotta post pictures. You don't have to post pictures of the little one, but you gotta post pictures of your work. Squall, just popping in. Hope you're doing well. Hotel Wi-Fi sucks. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Doing well. Just coming back from surgery, recovering from that. I've only been streaming for a few days this week, but everything's going well. How are you? Are we where are we at? Well, you don't have to tell me where you're at, but what's how's hotel life treating you? How long are you there? All right, I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Squall, what have you been playing lately? What have you been up to? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasted thing over the edge. What do you make of this, Dion? I don't think the compass is broken. Something may have to happen to the Void Arc. I haven't the slightest idea. I don't think the compass is broken. Squall, good to see you. I understand if you can't stick around. Hotel Wi-Fi does suck. Oftentimes when I'm out somewhere, I'll just rely on my the 5G instead of worrying about Wi-Fi. Tired. I come home tomorrow. Spent the last 2 days at TwitchCon. Oh, nice. Well, I hope your TwitchCon went better than other people's TwitchCon, particularly Imiru. That was feel bad for Imi. After hearing what happened with her a couple days ago and how they're reacting to it, I don't think I'll ever be going to a Twitch. I think they've done a lot to ruin people's view of the event and ruin their own reputation. All right, Kate Sith. Yes, I am inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ectocompass tracks the Void Arc? It all comes down to etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Arc is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. I mainly came here to hang out with friends. The convention was secondary in my back. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. People use it as a reason to meet up and everybody go do their own thing. Where was it this year? I don't even remember. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? Of course, the arc was propelled by the siphoned energies of void scent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? Dan says, I just saw that. I'll be in Munich the exact day you start Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, nice. I was in San Diego this year. San Diego's a good place to visit. Lots of stuff to do there. That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so, Mistress Utada. Assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Yay. See, yeah, normally it takes me about 5 hours by train to get here. Oh, that's not bad at all. I'm glad you didn't have to worry about too much transport or flying too far. I always wanted to take a train, honestly. I've never done it. There's never been a need for me to take a train, or I've never wanted to go a distance that, like, I never had the time, I guess, to take a train, because it, you know, can take a while. And of course, being in the middle of Texas right now, I don't think where am I going to go? To another place in Texas? So they keep teasing us every couple of years. There's like a new project to build a monorail from like San Antonio all the way up to Austin, or even beyond that to Dallas, and it never happens. Drive is about 3.5 hours normal traffic. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. When I was in California, I was in Northern, so it would have taken me like hours to get there. 6 plus 7, 8. I was up near Sacramento, so I think it was like 3 hours or so to get to Monterey. 3.5 hours to get to Monterey Bay, where I was. It was about an hour and a half 2 hours to get from Sacramento to San Francisco, if I remember correctly. I could be remembering all this wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh, Stasia, what perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we've just... Sounds right, yeah. I wish I would have made it farther south in California and visited other places. I was just like so... I didn't take leave. I was too work oriented, which is unfortunate. I really wish I would have taken more time to explore California. When I was in New Mexico, I just cheated the system. I should have been taking a lot of leave and I wasn't. I just like went places. Definitely don't recommend that. That was stupid, but I went to like Colorado when I wasn't supposed to. Some weekends, again, I was young and stupid. Don't do this. But I would work like a 12-hour shift. I would get off like at 6 p.m. that evening after working, you know, from 4:30 in the morning until 6. I would get in the car and I would drive, because we'd have a 3-day weekend or whatever, and I would drive the 12 hours to get back home in Missouri. And then I would spend a couple days in Missouri, and then I would drive the 12 hours back just to then do another 12-hour shift when I got off. Stupid. You only live once. Well, I could have lived a lot less if I had gotten in trouble or gotten myself or someone else hurt. So see, Germany got late trains and the USA barely got railways. Might be wrong. I only saw a few maps. We got, I mean, our entire country was built on the railroad. Unfortunately, once we started developing motor vehicles here with Ford, the railroad kind of took a backseat to everything. And so, yeah, I say everything, but really everything. Now we don't use trains at all, which I think is terrible. I miss trains in Japan so much. Yeah, the closest we have to a real train system is like subway in New York, or some of the trams in California. Or trains, you know, there's trains that run up and down, which is smart. Sound dampened cars, welded tracks. The bullet train is such a delight. Yeah, I'd love to go on some of those. All right, turns out my husband needs a driver. Going on taxi duty for a bit. All right, be safe, Andy. We'll be here for a while today. I am good until about 3 o'clock, and then I have to get off so I can go play like 3:30, and then I have to go play Minecraft with my sisters. Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back to make ready for them. Okay, if this is going to take any longer, I thought it was just going to be a couple other quests before we do this. Oh, okay, we're already here. It wasn't all railroads, if I remember correctly. It was a certain type of trains or something, but the comparison to Europe was crazy. Are you talking about our railroads or German railroads? I've been playing the Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. I like it. I've heard good things. I've heard that if you like the original, you'll like the remake. That's kind of how it goes. It looks amazing. I really like what they did with all the upgraded graphics and everything, and I was a big fan of Tactics when I was younger, so I'd like to play it soon. How far into it are you? Bruce Redbill, we need your help to save Captain Radlia. Oh. You're one of Radlia's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you cretins stumbled into? Cretin. Aye, we took your damn compass, but it didn't show us to the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away. Well, we saw what happened to them as they got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. It was a map comparison of European railways and the railways in the USA. You're talking about like currently or back in the past? Why don't you give that link Pearl a listen, Captain? Might be as we can learn if Radlia is alive or dead, at least. Currently, oh yeah. Yeah, it's... The only thing our railroads are used for now is, like, material transport. We transport raw materials via train a lot. And then once they get processed, they usually get put on a truck. Ah, so much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after it's Vakai, right? Vakai artifact. Damn, demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. Yeah, but I know that railways were historically important for the US. They very much were. Like I said, I mean, most of our industrial revolution, during the Industrial Revolution, railways were super important. And then, like I said, the automobile just changed everything. For good or for bad. I'm gonna say for bad, but everyone is entitled to their own opinion, I suppose. I have a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I never turned my back on an adventure, especially when the scent of treasure is in the air, eh? Now, tell me where you found these ruins. You'll help us then? You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yafame Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yafame, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Vak itself. By Shatoto's Black Heart. Who's Shatoto? By Shatoto's Black Heart. Could they be after the Nullstone? Maybe. I don't know. What's that, puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? I really do like this Kate Sith design. It's pretty unique. Right. Utada, see that these talons are patched up, then have the Ramiel, Ramiel? I don't know, Ramiel, ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Red Bill, could you maybe just call Kate Sith by his name like once? Dion, Stasia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip to Old Vak. I didn't know that it went down with the invention of the car though, but I guess it's kind of obvious if you compare modern transport in the US with transport in the past. Yeah. I mean, the US had a lot of oil, still has quite a bit of oil, right? I mean, it's a pretty big part of it. And then had car manufacturers that obviously encouraged the use of the automobile, and then we have this whole one. I mean, the US is huge, so independent travel is a big deal. And we're a very proud people, so it was super important for us to own our own vehicles. I just need to unlock the next part of this. Right, Furball. Let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. Man, my whole face doesn't want to work. The nerves in my mouth and my face in general all over the place right now. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Vakai sorcerers would bind the Void Scent into service. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world? That is correct, but it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Vakai Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will, a safeguard of sorts. That, to the best of my knowledge, yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. Oh, I just saw that you can get directly to the redeem page when you click the Twitch notification for getting the cape. You got to log into the Microsoft account. You play on Minecraft though. Yeah, I figure they usually do a good job of doing that now. Redeem. Confirm. Oh, that's right. There was a whole new update with the copper and everything. I got my cape. My copper cape. Thanks, Dan. All right, that's all done now. Okay. The Nullstone was seen as a last resort. Should a Voidsent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence, or even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. Blah, blah, blah. I can see the Royals of the Void I can't see the Royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. It seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Vok, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skahach, right? Skahach, will reign unopposed. Or is it Skatach? I think it's Skahach. Anyway, will reign unopposed. I don't know. I don't remember if it's the T that's pronounced or the H that's pronounced. Skahach. All right, so we know that the fiends know what the fiends are after, but what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would be sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidsent. But now that Yefame is more swamp than sea, the demons only have the wards and the guardians to deal with, and I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. Aye, that's become a race to see who can nab the treasure first, which is just the sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Radlia right from under the fiend's noses. Excuse me. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab the new compass from Mutada so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. I'm not ready to fly. It's gonna unlock... This has got to unlock the next part, right? I just needed to say, blah, 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 unlocked. Available in the duty finder. Son of a... We'll fly directly to Yefame from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark. Dion, just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that Nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons. So we'd best land a little ways from the old ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check the nooks and crannies for Radlia and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins, though, eh? There's likely golems and such in there, what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing his head now, would we? There it is, the Weeping City of Vok, now accessible. The duty finder has been updated. That's what I wanted. Alright, cool. Now we can go back to Doma. Through Kugane, because we got to get there first. Love it. Okay. That's still expensive. My goodness. No. Better than like thousands, though. Which it would have cost me to travel from one to the other. All right. Wow, that's a pretty bird. You're fine, little one. Go lay down, please. We'll go turn this in really quick and then start the next quest. I caught a glimpse of Kurobana heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? Not great. You had to save him. Hopeless as ever, you say. Hakuro is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Kurobana does not possess the same potential. There must be some way we can help him, surely. Have him try something besides fighting. Of course. I had not thought of that before, but it's quite an idea. Seems my mind has grown slow in my old age. Not all Lupin are born fighters. Let us find Kurobana and see if there is not something else he is skilled at. He's skilled at making medicines. I apologize for stopping you on your journey, but if you have the time to help, please let me know. Okay, we'll worry about that later, because I think Andy said there's like 2 quest lines that join up and is all part of the... What are they called? The society quests. That's what they're called, right? Is she like roasting tomatoes out here in the rain? I mean, props for you. What are these little? They look like little tomatoes to me. There's a. You could be underneath that pagoda right there and not have to. Anyway, fine, whatever. Good. But Bear, I love you, but the door's open. You can just go outside if you want. You came in through the open door. Like you went out. I opened the door, and then you went outside. And then I left the door open, and then you came in through the open door. So you can go back out the open door if you want to. Yeah, you can. I don't know why you're staring at me like I'm dumb, like I'm the dumb one. Like, Dad, that's not how it works. I'm gonna go walk along the harbor. Let your brother stay awesome. You too, man. Enjoy your walk. I hope it goes well. Be safe on your travels. On your way home tomorrow, I think is what you said. Enjoy the last few hours of hanging out with friends and conference and everything. I'm glad you got to go. And I hope the harbor walk goes well. It's always nice to get outside. We all need to get outside more often. But, yeah. Be safe, man. Yugiri is ready to guide you to the Azim Step. I'll be home tomorrow. Sad face. I understand. Sometimes it's a bummer to have to leave your friends, but at least you'll get to sleep in your own bed. It's usually better than the alternative. If all are ready, let us depart for a reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. Okay. Say so. Oh, the best place. Oh. I am in the best place. Why don't I have a quest marker? I think I should have a quest marker. I'm really digging the mount speed increase. It does feel pretty good. What else I'm excited for? I'm excited to start our new franchise game tomorrow. I'm glad that we get back to a somewhat normal schedule and we can play some Front Mission 2. Played the first game, I really enjoyed it, and then we had to take a long break because of the surgery and everything. And hey, Scotsman. How are you? What we got playing right now? Final Fantasy 14. Tomorrow, Front Mission 2. Should be a good old time. I'm gonna check these guys and make sure they don't have ether current quests, because I still am missing some of them. No. Oh, that's the new tower, right? That's Yugiri. How are you, though, Scotsman? What have you been up to? I think we already talked to this person, too. I don't remember what they had to say. How is Battlefield 6? Are you enjoying it? I honestly want to play it. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. Okay, cool. Oh, this is the tower quest. That is... I don't know what that is, actually. Here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Step. The East and Kosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Oh, okay, and yeah, I'm at tomorrow, and yeah, I'm good. Just gonna make some cheeseburgers for dinner. Cheeseburgers are always a good choice. I've been up to much, and yeah, Battlefield 6 has been okay. Just okay. Not great. I need to go explore this. Get it out of the way. Where am I even going? right up here. We might make a detour and go explore that really quick. 10,000 year pine. And a lot of spawn, die, spawn, die, spawn, die. Kill you. That's interesting, because I always felt that was like a characteristic of Call of Duty more than Battlefield. What class? Hey, Lise, what are you doing? Way up, like, you're just chilling? What are you doing here? Interesting. I don't want to fight anything here. I think I have been most interested in, like, just from the clips and stuff, I've been most... Can I not get up there at all? I have to swim over. Maybe that's why I haven't done this, I guess. The medic has always been one of my favorite classes in Battlefield, and just in general, I like playing more support type oriented classes. And then I think there's a scout type class in that game that has the drone. The drone looks sick. Being able to spot tons of people at once. It's pretty solid. Sniping in this game seems a little unfair, only because you can bind the rangefinder and the scope to the same button, so you can't miss shots. It's pretty crazy. I always thought that was a big part of Battlefield as a whole, was that the sniping was more realistic. And then they just... I mean, the rangefinder's cool and all, but in the older games, the rangefinder would let you spot, and then you still had to make the adjustment manually. But now in this game, the rangefinder does it for you. Like, it automatically zeroes your weapon. The recon, that's what it is, not the scout, the recon. I only want to go up here enough to get this unlocked. There it is. Is there anything up here? East authored coastline. There's a... But sniping seems pretty cool, I guess, even with or without the rangefinder. Okay, we just went on a little bit of a detour there. Nothing there that interests you guys. Going to attack me for sure. Yeah. I float between classes. You can change the gens. You can change the gen in the class. You can be recon but have your AR or LMG. Oh, okay, got it. I figured that was the case. I assumed some of them are modular. Interesting. There's just so many games out that I want to try at the moment. Or... That was fun. I like how sometimes your computer just like hiccups. It's just like, well, I'm gonna have a spasm really quick. Don't worry about it. Battlefield 6 is something that's really interested me. Final Fantasy Tactics, the remaster is really gotten, like, has my interest. Are you gonna do Act 3 of Silk Song? Probably not on stream. It's definitely something that I want to do. I've not played it since we beat it on stream, just because I haven't been in the headspace to be able to do it, unfortunately. But it's probably not something that we're gonna end up doing on stream, unfortunately. I just don't have the time. I mean, I could make time, I guess, but we're already balancing 3 games right now between what will be Front Mission 2 starting tomorrow, Final Fantasy 14 on Fridays, and then Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the weekends. Just a lot of game, and they're all going to take 80 plus hours to get through, so. But I do plan on completing it myself. I'll probably end up doing another playthrough just to get the 100%. I'm sure there's things that I've missed, unfortunately. But if I could stream, 7-8 hours every day, I definitely would be able to fit in more games. But I just physically can't do that. So.
Vast and endless. The Azim Steppe.
The Azim
home
Steppe.
to countless roaming tribes.
Azim. How did it wrap up for you?
A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on.
You rage quit it? Oh my goodness.
In search of hope. In search of him.
That sounds promising. In search of hope, search of him. Here there be Xaela. What about it made you rage quit? Particular boss, I imagine. I give you the Azim Steppe, Dion, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Runion, those who frequent, oh no, it is Reunion. I guess it could be Runion, but I think it's Reunion, are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. I feel like we just entered into like the Lion King. Why do I feel like I'm on the Pride Lands right now? Even the music is more like, you know, what am I trying to say? It seems more African influenced than Asian influenced. Yeah. Like if I didn't know any better, we would be in like Africa. This is just the Lion King. This music sounds like it's from a Kingdom Hearts game. Like if I was in Tarzan's world, what is that called? The Lost Jungle or the Jungle, or you know what I mean? The jungle. Kestiri warrior. Cool, man. Oh, he's Bamboo Thicket. That's what it was called in Kingdom Hearts, right? Was that one of the areas when we were going down the bamboo? Or surfing. Oh, yay! We found another ether current. I'm really lagging behind on the ether currents. I need to go back and start finding some more. But what I really need to do is go attune to this crystal really quick. Hold on. Time out. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Oh, is that my Dragoon quest over there? I think it is. Attune to the etherite. Thank you. And the Falcon Porter. Ooh, we get Falcon now? Oh, I guess it's been Falcon everywhere, hasn't it? I should have been utilizing these more. Until you have... Okay, you can only go one place. Onokoro. I don't even know where that is. Anyway. Look, as much as I want to do my Dragoon story quests, we've really been slacking on the main story quest. So I'm gonna resist. As hard as it is, I'm going to resist, and we're going to come over here and actually do the main story quest over the job quest. It is hard, I want you to know. I'm making a sacrifice for all of you. All right, Yugiri, what do you got? Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. Great. Search for Lord Hien. Yugiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. Ask. Seems simple enough. When last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, are there an awful lot of Xaela here too? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask, there are an awful lot of Xaela here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Xaela since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the step with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lys? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Xaela warriors who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. Soil is thin and the weather unforgiving. See her? What is she doing? The Xaela found a way to survive, it is true, and they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Ian. We can learn and look at the same time. Scotsman. But yeah, between Battlefield 6, Power Wash 2 coming out. Oh yeah! I'm really excited about Power Wash Simulator 2. I like the first one a lot. And the new Jurassic World Ego game. This month is going to be fun. Evo, that's right. Is that the one that's like, that's SimCity with dinosaurs, right? That's one, or like one of the zoo games where you're building your own Jurassic Park. Yeah, I never played the first one. Evolutions, right? Is that what it's? Yeah, I never played the first one, but hopefully it's good. Power Simulators 2 will be exciting. That's coming to Game Pass, which is good. First two were good. Oh, I didn't know there was a second, honestly. So, that's cool. Well, good. I'm glad we have stuff to keep you... or stuff that will keep you busy. My nose is all, like... it's absolutely gross. My nose is both oily and dry at the same time. I don't know how that works. It's just disgusting. It's all the... it's getting better. For a while, it was terrible, but... Alright. What is still being... First, from many tribes gather in reunion... I'm sorry, people from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something about you here. Coda Bear, I hear you. Can you guys hear her whine? Second, baby. The door, I don't know what you want from me, though. The door's open. You could just go outside. I think that's why she's upset, honestly. Babies do... our bodies do weird things to heal. That is 100% true. Like, the outside of my nose has just been, like... excreting oil. I mean, it's all swollen, so I guess it kind of makes sense. And then I've been breaking out like around my nose and my mouth just because of all of that extra oil. And of course it hurts, so I can't like just scrub it. If it was like anything else, I would just obviously wash my face. So I have to take these like wipes. I almost want to get like makeup remover. That stuff's pretty good at like taking care of oils and breaking stuff down, right? Maybe I'll get... I think Brittany has some like makeup removal pads here. I wonder if that'll work. I've been using these like dude wipes or whatever, like, you know, face wash wipes or the cleaning wipes. It's helped a little bit, but it just, yeah, most likely, yeah. Let's make our inquiries separately. Dion, why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? You got it. Before we do that, I'm gonna go see what Coda needs from me. I think she's mad that the door is open. It's pretty windy outside, so earlier she was barking at the door because I have this little like welcome sign on the door. It's a cute little Highland cow that you can put like magnet things on. Like you can put a little hat on him and a bow tie and make him look like something else. He's got like, you know, for all the holidays and seasons and stuff. It's kind of cute. But unfortunately the wind was like making it slam against the door, so Coda was freaking out thinking someone was like knocking on the door. So I took that off, and I think that just put her on edge. That just ruined her whole day, because that's how Coda works. If her day starts out rough, the rest of the day is rough. So rough, get it? Because she's a dog? No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, give me like 10 seconds. I'm gonna go see if she'll go outside. She's probably... this is what's gonna happen. Okay, this is my bet. If I was a betting person, this is what's gonna happen. She's gonna run downstairs. She's gonna run to the living room, right in between the living room and the kitchen. Okay? And then she's gonna stare at me. And then I'm gonna say, do you need to go out? And she's not gonna move. And then I'm gonna go to the door, and she's not gonna go out the door. I'm going to acknowledge that the door is open, and she's just gonna stand there and stare at me. And then I'm gonna close the door, and then she's going to run into the bedroom, and I'm gonna walk past and be like, I'm going back upstairs. And then she's gonna look at me like I'm betraying her. And then she's going to wait a couple minutes and then follow me back upstairs. That's what's gonna happen. I know that's what's gonna happen, and now you know too. But let's see. See what happens. We'll see if I'm wrong. To be fair, we would never know if that would be the case otherwise than trusting your word for it. That's true. This time I made her go outside because she was starting to do exactly what I said. So now she's just rebelling by standing on the porch in the sun and not doing anything. So we're in the same situation we were in about 2 minutes ago, except now she's outside standing in the sun and the door's still open. So we'll just repeat this process in 30 minutes. Okay, let's go talk to the villagers, the merchants. We need to find Lord Hien. Buzz. Fresh buzz. Booze? I bet it's booze. Like, booze. Fresh booze. Your choice of lamb or Zoe. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many do we have, sir? I don't know what that is, but... Ah, a Doman. Unless another is, Dazkar? Unless another Dazkar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. More fool her if she took a Doman for husband. But enough about Domans. Let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample this most traditional of delicacies. Sounds delicious. Sui. Sui? What fortune you have to come hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. Doman? Or meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Young mole? What's a mole? Bider. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection. Beloved without the step. Come. You seek Domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little flavor with those from the south. Now, if you were Goro, you were looking for, or if it were Goro, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. Okay, so we've done nothing. No one has seen him. Well, maybe. One person. Goro Horsemaster. What is it that Gimli says? Give me your name, Horsemaster, and I shall give you mine. Yeah. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. That is a good-looking horse. Maybe it's Maybelline, because look at that horse's mane. That's crazy. Okay. Say again? You are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. There we go. Though I could not describe her. I only know that she's mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode in Say, use your keyboard or the software keyboard to enter any phrase that contains mole to ask the Xaela in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Okay, what? Hugin. Where shall we go next? Okay, we need to say... Oh, well, now I gotta click into here. I gotta do this. Now we gotta go say, are you of the mole tribe? Question mark? You take me for a mole? I am Morinir. Compare me not with the one so weak and lowly. Great. Same thing. Are you of the Mole tribe? Yes, I am Mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Hey, that was easy. Okay. Serena, will you help me find Irin? Oh, I see. You were looking for Hien. Not Hierin. Hien. Hien. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. Sorry, Moscood. The Kinsai. Will you buy it? There is but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper roots. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass the reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for this kindness. Ooh, is she a ranger? I am sorry, but when we speak of Hien later, I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. You want me to go get the whisper root for you? Doman Iron Gunblade for the Gunbreaker. Answer, Doman Iron Glaives. What level is this? Level 64? That's higher than what I currently have on my Gunbreaker for sure. Okay, complete. Once my Gunbreaker gets to level 64, he's going to have some decent gear, I think. Alright, Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. Actually, decline. Now that I think of it, why don't I get my Gunbreaker to 64? How are we doing here? Everything's good? Good. Gunbreaker. Beautiful. Only level 62 here. Doing the best we can. Yeah, this is all level 60 gear, so... Experience is good. Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. We do in roulettes. We can if you want. You want to help me? Is that it? Yes, I'll go get the thing. I do not know what to say. Thank you, Dion. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell wander the plains of the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper root. You won't be able to turn in the level 65 quest with the level 62 Gunbreaker. Oh, you're right. Well, at least I'll get the experience, I guess. Turn here when you have finished. Well, I'll get the experience for killing the things. That's something. That's something. Not a lot of something, but something. Come, Chanticleer. Assist me. Is it you that I have to fight? Looks like it. Let's see. Ooh, what is that ability that I have over there? Bow shock? What is bow shock? Whoa, that was sick. I don't know what that was, but I got it. Bye. What is bow shock? Leveling 62. Bow shock should be used in your opener and during every subsequent No Mercy buff window. Okay, so when we use No Mercy, we need to use bow shock. Is it bow? I assume it's bow shock rather than bow, like the bow of a ship. But I don't know. It could be either. Delivers an attack with a potency of 150 to all nearby enemies. Additional effect damage over time. It's kind of cool. Okay. Probably get used to provoking rather than anything else. Bluey. We can kill that thing on one rotation, which is nice. I mean, it's a long-ass rotation, but we can do it. Oh, we only needed to kill 2. Aw, man. Just like Andy said. Can't turn it in. He knew that. And I was still disappointed because of it. That is the downside of outpacing our classes. We are now learning the hard way. I am sad. Welcome back, Dion. Have you brought the Whisper Root? F. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kinsai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Udgan rarely have need of such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. Perhaps.
Hey. How goes the search? Any luck?
Yeah, I found the woman he's hanging out with. I think. Or maybe it's just another person from the mole tribe. I assume it's her, but...
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Okay, we're assuming it's her.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Okay.
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors?
For you.
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Oh.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal,
Okay,
the two strongest tribes.
I was hoping one of them wasn't Ian. He's like kind of boasting a bit, isn't he?
The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now.
There's that keen analysis.
Grand, flamboyant
True.
fighters, but deadly.
They must not
Very
like each other.
deadly. He prances as a horse.
Are you
as
done
do
eating
his
something you're not
brothers
supposed
after
to?
their many recent victories.
Just...
The Undying Ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
I'm just complaining. I'm just being a baby and whining. I want you to know that, but I have to say it because, like, I can't not. I have a shooting nerve pain from the root of my front tooth that's going up behind my nose into, like, my tear duct. And it's like currently having a needle being shoved up through my mouth, through my nose, into my eyeball. That is, like, the most distracting thing. It hurts so bad. If you see me crying, it's because I'm an infant and it hurts. Oh Oh my goodness. It just won't go away. Most of the time it's like flashes, you know, like being stabbed with a needle, like, or you ever had a tattoo? Like it's just that like needle-like pain, and sometimes it'll flash and then go away. This one is not going away. It's literally just... Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop whining about it, but... Whew, okay. No, let's go. Oh, he looks angry. Both bowing to him, though.
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir.
Castir.
To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
That would be... That one that doesn't speak is...
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
I think that's the point.
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothar heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
It's
The
interesting.
dispute will be settled at the Nardum?
I think we can use context
A
clues,
great
Yugiri.
battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Xaela are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San,
That's cool. How long is the Han
which
San?
in these lands is now.
Gotcha, but like,
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
I like all the old
Never mind that.
pink aesthetic she's
He's
got
your
going on.
clan, yes?
Pink
I
hair,
know where he
pink
may be.
robes. Okay. Complete. We'll take this for the Gunbreaker as well. We have 2 new quests that we need to do. We could probably do these as Gunbreaker, right? Yeah. Not a ton of experience, but it's something. Maybe we can. I hope so. Hello, traveler. As it happens, some of the local Castiri merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. Travelers, or... Reunion is run by the Castir. It will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Castiri way is to show your intentions through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far-off lands has recently appeared in Reunion trying to force the Castir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if he will not listen. I would appreciate it if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in the Khan's tent harping on. How am I supposed to take responsibility? What do you want me to do? Gascot. No one talks like Gastot. No one sucks like Gastot. I don't suppose you'd fancy taking part in this conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to displease you, you need only tell me what. Brother, they don't talk. And just who might you happen to be? If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. What them? What's that? You're not a merchant? Well, are you aware of the funny customs these Castir have? Apparently words aren't much use. Only actions will do. and yet you still tried to talk to them. I was told as much by members of other Ari tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it does not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestiri customs, I suppose it is high time I acquiesced. That's all it took, huh? You didn't listen to anyone from here. You had to hear it from me. Anyway, now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, would you perhaps be interested in working with me? Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. I mean, I don't really want to, but... Ushu! Gazing eye has been set. I don't know what that means, friend. Of course, I can't... Have to be a higher level. 65. This makes me sad. Anybody want to join me for roulettes? Maybe we can get a group of 5 going. Andy, Gloria, Dragon, what are we all up to? What do you want to do? No, I think Gloria is doing costume stuff, maybe. I need to level my gunbreaker. Andy's down. That's 1. I mean, we did roulettes yesterday with just me and Andy, so I think we'll be fine. Summon my mount so that... Derbs, if you got space, I'm game. Hi, it's been a while. Hey, Derbs, it has been a while. Yeah, definitely down. We're just doing like the regular old good roulettes. I think Andy's... Well, Andy switched on me yesterday, so I don't know what he's doing, but... The more people that I know, the less awkward I feel about disappointing you. Which I know sounds weird, but I'd rather, you know, be able to apologize to you in person for ruining your roulette experience than have to apologize to a stranger and ruin their roulette experience. Yesterday we did a couple of... Friday. We did the roulettes and did just fine, so nobody died, and we got them done, so... Gloria, I completely understand. No pressure. No pressure. And, perfect. It'll, you can bring whatever you want. I'll just be tanking with the gunbreaker. I'm trying to get it up to current main story quest level. And it's taking a long time. Friend lists. It's in another world. Hold on, returning to our shared reality as we speak. No worries. I think I'm going to join perfect. What I love to hear. Should be invitable. Party invite sent. Love it. You're Elio, right? Figure it out when you get on. Cool, we'll have a party of 4. Yeah, no problem. No problem, we're no rush. I'm in no rush. Let's see, what roulettes are available to us? Pretty much all of them. Because this is a level 62 character, so... Do at least the stuff that requires only 4 people. I mean, if we have half the party, then I guess I don't have to worry about it too much. Leveling means the requested frontline are best for experience. Frontline is the MVP, right? High level sucks for XP. Got it. We'll do those then. Leveling, main story, or main scenario, and frontline. All right. I do like the Gunbreaker's flashiness. It's fun. Goodness. Nerves, what have you been up to? How's life? How are things? How's everybody doing? Anybody got any upcoming plans towards the end of the year? October, November, December always seems to be the busiest parts of the year because you got all the holidays and family stuff. Pretty cool. I don't know what we're doing this year as far as holiday stuff goes. Usually we do Thanksgiving with Brittany's family, and then, well, with like the cousins and all the aunts and uncles and everybody. And then Christmas is usually smaller. I think we meet on Christmas Eve with her like mom and her brother, and then brother's partner, and then some kids. But this year, Brittany, she got promoted at work, so her schedule is like weird. She has to work certain days. She's always had to work certain days, but now she's like, she got promoted, but she's like now on the low end of the totem pole kind of thing with all the other people that got promoted. That Chocobo chasing a Gishaw green on a stick. Nice. I'm not sure what the plan looks like. I think she actually does work Christmas Eve this year. I think she has to work Christmas Eve and Halloween. So it's a slice of cake. That makes sense because it's a fat Chocobo, or a chubby Chocobo. Oh. Chubby Chocobo doesn't want the Gishaw green, it wants the cake. Checks out. But yeah, and then the last couple years, 2 or 3 years, we've been doing full-size candy bars outside for Halloween, but she has to work this year for Halloween, so get to do that this year. I could have, you know, done it by myself, but where's the fun in that? Is that a little oh, I thought it was a little bee. Is it a little bee in a barrel? We were the cool house. Yeah, I like being the cool house. I really don't like Halloween, but I like, it is the great vessel of Ronka. What? But I do like being the cool house. That's a good one. I like how your character just flops, just like... Oh cool, a monocycle. Ooh. So having the aliens conveniently abduct me over to where I need to go it is pretty convenient, right? That, I don't know which of those look more out of place, the UFO abducting Andy or a Tron-style cyber car for Derbs. Whoa, now it like, those come out and it hovers. Kind of crazy. Andy's ridiculous Gumby looking creature. Wait, you're telling me the flower on top doesn't spin? That's a travesty. How does that thing fly? I just imagined that the flower kind of started spinning as like a helicopter blade. It does not spin. It just sits there. Yeah, never mind. 0 out of 10. 1 out of 10. It still has kind of an endearing face. I'm sorry to disappoint you like this. It's okay. You know, I just get used to it. It's fine. That's supposed to be the golden cactuar, or the gold saucer cactuar. The only two cool mounts I have are this one and Kieran, really. I say cool mounts, they're all cool, but the only two mounts I've actually had to work for, I guess. And by I had to work for, I mean that I recruited Andy and Gloria and Dragon to to farm those mounts. Well, that's kind of a cool one. Many fashion reports went into the... Oh, the golden saucer one, or this one? I assume the golden saucer one. What is this one? Is that a cyber tortoise? Why is there a cyber tortoise? The Sabatinder. Okay, got it. This is from late game crafting activities. Ow. Small, cute little dragon. Okay, finally there. Sorry, I had to update and re-up my sub. Oh, no worries. Sorry you had to resubscribe. I didn't mean to bully you into doing that. I love my Gwibbers, these little dragons. They make me seem like I'm good at extreme content, even though I just bought them with Mog tomes. You know what? It counts. I'm just giving the appearance of flying because I'm standing on these bricks. Light party, perfect. Let's see. What'd you say, Andy? It was leveling, main scenario, and frontline, right? Was planning on resubbing for PvP anyway. Got it. Zarya has redeemed a PvP stream, so at some point we're gonna have to do a day of PvP. So if anybody wants to join for that, I don't know what that'll look like. I guess we'll just do PvP all day, but Derbs and Broom both probably know the game better than me. I don't want everybody to be stuck doing 2 tanks. Oh, can we do 2 tanks? I don't know. Will the game even allow you to do 2 tanks? I feel like if you have your own party, you should be able to do whatever you want. Sorry, Gloria, didn't mean to be... Oh, it didn't... Yeah, it didn't make you change. Not a big deal. I'm going to tank, though. I'm going to put on my thing just so I can practice. What level are we? Like 19? Okay, so I don't have all my abilities anyway. It doesn't really matter. I guess we can probably... I don't remember how any of this works. We can probably pull into here, yeah. Come here, everybody. I mean, action has not been learned yet. What do you even mean? This is not where I almost died last time. Go ahead and put that on. All right. Here, you. Also, Gloria, since you are generally a tank main, feel free to tell me what I'm doing wrong at all times. Because yesterday we did this one and everything went pretty fine. I didn't have any problems whatsoever, but there were some things that I needed to learn from, especially like sometimes turning the enemies away. Not in this one. This one fine, I guess. But when we did the main story quests, I could have done better, I think, at turning the enemy in different directions and things like that. On you. I think this is where I almost died last time. Can't quite recall. I don't know if I almost died, really. It was more like a... Yesterday I was monk with no AoE. It was awful. I know one thing that I could have done better, is I would grab all the aggro, and then I would try to dodge the AoE, and in trying to dodge the AoE, what I ended up doing is actually like turning certain enemies like the wrong direction, which then led my other allies to have to move more. It also is good to know that the game does not care one bit about having 2 tanks if you've got a full party, I guess. Which I respect. I think that's how it should be, so... glad that it is. Alright, come on. Grab all these guys. Hey, leave my friends alone. I meant to switch, but Mom bring... Oh, no worries. No, I don't mind one way or the other. Do I have... Yeah, I don't have Aurora on this one, so... Or I don't have Aurora yet, I should say. At this level. Come here, you. Be in a group together, so AoE matters. Boom. Love it. Ooh. I think we pulled all of these into this other group before, right? I think. Yeah, I don't know who that just provoked, but it wasn't. Well, 1 or 2. I'm gonna go ahead and fortify here, because I don't know. Beautiful. To obtain a cultist rosary. Great. I feel like I've done this. I'm sure it's everybody, but this seems to be a very common, like, oh, hey, absolutely not. Seems like a very common, dungeon to do. I don't quite know why, but... like, why this one in particular. Is this the first dungeon? Not the first. Is it? I don't know, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Save my cooldowns for the next fight. Here you. Vulnerable. Anymore. friends are smart. Here you go. Okay, that was cool. My whole... That's fine. My whole screen just went windowed now. Is it the second dungeon? Ah, got it. Thank you. I guess that makes sense. If you're like above level 10, then probably stuck with this one. Yay! We did it! Nobody died. Got the feeling lucky achievement. I don't know what that means, but... Yay! Thanks, everyone. Journal number... duty... Finder number 1 done. Okay, next one is main scenario. Keep our fingers crossed for the shorter one. Or do we want to do frontline first? It is super weird they put us here again. Yeah. Frontline or main scenario? Frontline's probably faster, but let's... If nobody has an opinion, I'm gonna say frontline. Just Broom Derbs, what roulettes are you up for? Yeah, I don't want everybody to be stuck doing random stuff all day with me. I was thinking we do the faster one first. I'm cool with whatever. I'm game for whatever. Okay, let's do frontline first. One just to get it out of the way, but that way if anything crazy happens. Oh, I've never done frontline on PC before. Yes, I have. I did it with Dragoon, didn't I? No, I don't think I've ever done PvP on PC. I did PvP on my Xbox, which means none of my things are going to be accurate. Oh well, whatever. Who cares? I get to make a fool of myself, or I get to make a slightly less fool of myself, so... Living on the edge, yeah. You can change to whatever job once you're in. Yeah, I know. That's what I meant, though. It's like... It's gonna be bad either way. So I might as well play the game as a gunbreaker. That little pig with wings. On his ears or its wings. Adorable. Adorable. I guess the downside of the downside of Frontline is I guess we are waiting for a queue to pop, but Porksy, that's what it's called? Porksy. Perfect size for Lalafell too. It's true, it looks like a true mount for you. It should be, that should be a 2-person mount just for fun. I don't know how it would work, but they should find a way. Like a little wagon that it can pull. So the second person sits in the wagon. That would be perfect. That sounds cool, yeah. Welcome back, Dragon. Did you want to join us for Frontline? I'll turn this car around right now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thanks for the offer, but not today. I got D&D in half an hour. Hey, no worries. Boy, D&D. Is this your family session? All right, let's see. While we're waiting, actually, here for this, actually, it's a streamed one where my friend Taiga is DMing. Oh, cool. Cool. That sounds like fun. What class are we playing? What are we doing? Trying to look to see if there's a PvP guide for this, but I'm not. Tank. There we go. Oh, by the way, if you go to the delivery Moogle here in Reunion, you can pick up some ancient fashion report and sell them, burn them, etc. Okay. I will try to remember to do that after I read this. Okay, basic combat interaction. Gunbreaker in PvP plays similar to Gunbreaker in PvE, with a medium global cooldown and plenty of off global cooldown weaving. Gunbreaker's basic combo is the Solid Barrel combo, which is essentially a 4 global cooldown combo, as Solid Barrel grants access to Burst Strike. The other combo is the 15-second cooldown Gnashing Fang combo. Every skill in the combo allows you to use another continuation ability. Allows Gunbreaker to output obscene amounts of steady damage to a target. Finally, Double Down is an AoE nuke that is used as part of your burst combo and is available every 20 seconds. Gunbreaker has one gap closer, Rough Divide. Not only does it have 2 charges, it also grants No Mercy. Wow. A damage, healing, and move speed buff for a short duration, aiding your burst window or survivability. Kind of cool. Draw and Junction is the core mechanic of Gunbreaker. Every 30 seconds, a Gunbreaker can junction an enemy player to receive a buff based on their role. This buff will buff all continuation abilities, as well as allow you to cast Junction to cast, which changes depending on what buff you gained. It will also give you Power Barrel, allowing you to cast Burst Strike and Hyper Velocity. My goodness. Okay. Choosing which role to junction is the fundamental decision that Gunbreakers have to make when entering combat. In addition, if you junction too early, enemies can notice your buff and realize your intent. That was Glory made it. Oh. That's a creepy spider mantis looking thing. Is it mechanical as well? Oh, it's okay. It's a spider man. It's a mantis, a mechanical mantis looking thing. Ugh. This is the longest queue ever for frontline. I don't. Why is the bunny? Whoa! Why is the bunny robot carrying you? It's like giving you a piggyback ride. Hey, okay. So it looks like if I'm going in, I want to junction the tank, because I assume everybody will want to focus being on the front line. But if I am in a little skirmish, I want to junction the DPS. Cool. Obrim, you should pick up the Neophyte's Ring, best part of patch 7. There's a ring? I think I have the ring, don't I? Remember if I have the ring. That's the one where they introduced. That's the one we got for doing the job or the quest, right? Or the little Okay, Drawn Junction is down there. Okay. The Granny Ring, but good to level 60 and so yeah, it's part of the teaching, the tutorial like goal, right? Or the tutorial quest, is that what it is? I forget what they call it. Pretty sure I already have it. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, but I'm already beyond level 60, that's why I don't have it on. Don't know what I'm doing. Oh, it's this one. Full party. I'm very bad at PvP. I'm very new at PvP. By its very nature, I'm also bad. Also, I've never played as a tank before. I think I've only done PvP as a summoner. Actually, I'm pretty positive I've only ever done PvP as a summoner. This thing's filling up so slowly. Expect early pinch. Wait. Got one. Is that a red guy trying to take our thing? Like that. Okay, well, he's leaving. I'm not going to chase him. I have a gap closer. I don't know what it is. Oh, Rough Divide, right? Has charges, I think. Okay, we're pushing them all off. Black Mage down! Hey, look at that! I did it. That's cool. Hey, we pushed him off. Wow, look at us go. We don't need to be here though, right? Oh crap, I don't have my mounted because I'm in PvP. That's such a bummer. I guess we'll just sprint. I will say the PvP music is pretty solid. Okay, we got that. We did not get pinched early, it seems. Although the adders are... Is everybody going over here? What's the dealie? Oh, they were just chasing that. No, since they're going that one, right? Oh, there's... I was pressing the wrong button. I think we need to change some of our key bindings so that we don't have to worry so much about okay. I don't know how to also... Ow. Whoa, where am I? I'm in the middle of all of this with no help. Okay, we're running. We're running. We're gonna guard here and run. And then... I don't know what we're gonna do from here. We're gonna I'm dead. We're too split up. Well, we weren't split up, and then I think we did get pinched between red and yellow. Maelstrom and adders. Why are you chasing one guy? Shake my head. Oh goodness, there's lots of people there, aren't there? Ow, I just got nuked. I'm still taking damage. All right. I don't know what this does, but worked, I guess. Alright, I got pushed back. That's fine. Take it. A little healing. Definitely want to go... There's a whole group of people over here, but... We're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're sprinting, we're engaging. Go away, ninja. I don't quite know what this does. He is nearly deceased, right? Okay, we got him. Alright, cool. Take it. Go after the machinist here. I don't know what this does, but... Okay, I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. Yeah. There were less of our allies here than I thought there were. That was my fault. I probably spent too much time chasing. That ninja was already gone, so it wasn't necessary. I fell into the trap of... chasing. I should have been taking the pointer back at the point. Maelstrom is definitely ahead, though. I don't know how they got so far ahead. They were actually behind. I think it's because this one seems like... This game mode seems like one of those things where the person in the first and second place team seem to fight each other, and the third place team always seems to come back. That's how it always feels. I'll go after this scholar here if I can. Yeah. And there it is. You go after the summoner if I can catch her. Yeah, she's gone. Okay, I'm not gonna chase. We're gonna turn around and come take this place. This poor machinist is trying her hardest, I guess. Okay, that's another summoner down. Black mage also going down. Alright. Go after the second scholar. On. Okay, playing a tank in this game mode is much better than playing anything else, I'm not gonna lie. It feels pretty darn good. Probably wasn't necessary, but it was fun, so I did it. Okay, he's gone. I don't care about him. I'm not doing any damage to him. Is he immune? Guess he had to have an immunity or something. Okay, my team is getting ransacked behind us. Okay, oh, I'm dead, so I might as well take this scholar out with me, right? Okay, why is he out healing all of my damage? This is actually kind of crazy. I did not know this was possible. We're doing absolutely nothing to this guy, so we're just going to ignore him. I'm going to sprint away. Oh, I am toast. Go away, ninja. Yeah, you don't want any of me. I don't want any of you. Coming over here to regroup with somebody somewhere. Yeah, I am dead. This gunbreaker's coming straight at me. We knew that was going to happen. Coming over here now. Okay, that guy's dead, unfortunately. Yeah. I mean, we knew it was happening. Once I looked that I was way behind enemy lines, there was nothing I could do. I probably should have gone back to the south instead of trying to go west, but I saw a dot over here, and I was just like, Might as well try, right? It was just a bad choice. We are in the lead, so I guess that's something. I don't know how or why or what, but take what I can get, you know? I still don't know how or why, I have allies, right? Somewhere. I'm getting absolutely duped, but okay, we'll trust our team here. Can we take this, or is it not available for taking? I don't know. How do we know when something can or can't be taken? I guess if it's not glowing, it can't be taken. So it just like sits there. Hey, Zarya. Thank you, friend. How are you? We were just talking about you earlier. How I owe you a PvP stream. Guys, gone. Okay, we're losing again. We're already taking this, so I guess I don't need to be here. Maybe I should be up with the team fighting. Red is getting pinched. Wow, lots of people over there. They're... Holy, half the team's over there. We need to pick a side, and we need to not be the one getting pinched. I'm pressing the wrong button. That would probably have something to do with it. Alright, cool. I feel like we definitely did something right there. I'm dead. I am absolutely dead. Holy. I don't have... Whatever ability they're talking about, draw injunction, I don't see that on my list at all. I'm okay just going through some stuff. How about you? I'm sorry to hear that. We're doing okay. Surgery recovery is going pretty well. Can't complain at all about that. Come over here and try to steal this if I can. I think this means I can take it, right? PvP, we just are literally doing the roulette, so nothing too exciting. And yeah, I did know about the bars, but this is the first time I've ever played tank. It's also the first time I've ever played PvP on the PC. I've played... Oh, this is not going to go well, is it? I have a feeling something bad's going to happen to all of us. First time I played PvP on the PC and on as a tank, so I'm like... I don't even know where all of my bars are. These guys are serious about it. They're like calling out all kinds of stuff. I don't even know how to adjust my hotbar outside of a PvP setting. Maybe I'm just supposed to take time to do it, I guess. Come on. Out of that. Oh my goodness, we are... Woo! Oh, okay, that didn't work. Why are there so many of our guys, like their guys there, and our guys are back down this hill fighting one red guy? Go to Wolvesden, Peter, and test them in your bar. I've been there maybe once in my life, so that seems like a lot of effort. I'm not sure that as a team we did the right thing there. They chased one guy down the hill instead of fighting the mob of people that... I guess maybe it makes sense since Maelstrom is ahead, but we just gave up a point for absolutely nothing. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm probably wrong. I don't know what I'm doing. Makes sense that I'm wrong. I'll switch. I have two people with me, right? So we should be able to fight this out a little bit. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and I guess not. Oh, the adders ended up winning. I don't understand PvP at all, man. I don't understand how everybody's like bouncing back and forth. It's like everybody is it's just like a coin flip. I don't know. I don't understand how any of it happens. Like, everybody's in the lead at some point. Someone usually makes calls, but you may have to say in the Alliance chat that yellow is at base. I will not do that. Healers are your greatest opponent. Yeah. Well, I didn't see any healers. I saw a ninja and I saw a machinist, and apparently I still died. Okay. Well, we're level 63 now, so that's one more level up. That's exciting. Okay, Duty Finder. That was frontline. Everybody down for main scenario quest. That's the other one that takes a lot of, or gives you a lot of experience, right? Please be Castrum, please be. I agree. We'll join it. Anybody who doesn't want to commence doesn't have to. So it's a mix of how long you've captured a flag. Even if you capture a point, there's still a CD that the other teams can capture. If not, it becomes a point for you. The registration is on. Somebody changing classes, or it looks like Andy was changing classes. No, it's fine, Andy. It's cool. We're just got nothing else to do but wait on you. I'm kidding. Play what you like. Yesterday we got lucky and got Castrum. Today we were playing. This looks like Castrum to me. Yeah, nice. Need water. Alright. Turn on my tank. And we ball. We're level 50 here now, so I do have a couple of classes, or a couple of quest things. Can we take on both of these at the same time? I like to think so. Let's go ahead and Fortitude here, since I don't know anything about anything. This is fun. Look at all these crazy enemies here. Zarya, since you redeemed the PvP stream, what day, when are you available to play? Usually we stream Final Fantasy on Fridays. We can wait until after... Is there another enemy group up here? There is. Come here, enemies. We can wait until after we finish one of our other mainline games, if that will make it easier, and we can do it on another, like a day, some other day. It's really whatever works best for you. I figure since you redeemed the PvP stream, I want you to be a part of the PvP stream, you know? It makes sense, in my mind anyway. Okay, this is the one where I need to just trust my healer and trust my ability to tank and not move out of these things. Because if I move, then the enemies have a chance to put their AoE on an ally. So we're doing just fine. We have Aurora now because we're level 50. We have our other defensive cooldowns. Should be able to, but I also work during the day, so I'm not sure what time you were looking to start. Well, like I said, since you redeemed it, I definitely want to do it on a day that you're available. So, we can figure that out, or you just let me know. Depending on when, it might be a little bit, just because, like I said, I do have, if you check the queue, there's like a lot of stuff on it. So I don't know if I can give you an exact date at the moment, but you just, what day of the week? What do you think, what day works best for you? We'll make the rest happen as we go. So these guys just like, hey, absolutely not. Leave my friends alone. Thank you. Pop the Aurora since we're here. Fire assistance? Absolutely not. Come here, all of you. Away, you. That was not my fault. I think it was my fault. I think that's, we killed him in that phase too, immediately afterward. I mean, if it's a weekday, I live in Eastern, so I'm usually on by 5 p.m. Otherwise, Sunday the 26th would be the next best option. So, like, next Sunday? It'd probably be after that. We're supposed to be starting Xenoblade Chronicles next weekend. We'll figure it out. We got time. I don't think we're not hurting. I think we decided we can pull 2 groups here, so we're going to. Okay. I just want you to know that you're not forgotten. I mean, technically you're on the list, so you can't really be forgotten. We will make it work. I like how our black mage is literally standing right next to everything. He's just like in it. And he has ED black mage, or BME black mage energy. Okay. Suppose I could have turned these guys around, but I don't really know if that would have made any difference whatsoever. I'm gonna not stand in that because I don't have to. I think I just walked into it anyway. Oh well. Come here, Death Claws. Give me all of your attention. I'm saying I'm a good tank or anything, but if this is what the tank life is like I think I can be down with this. Maybe this is just the Gunbreaker life. Maybe I don't have much else to do at the moment. And to be fair, we've only done tank and roulettes 2 days, and we've gotten the same exact raids both days, so. Hey, you. Cool. I want to go here first. phone in the middle. I can't do anything about it. Hey, Lucia, just got off the phone and finished doing stuff. I'm glad you're with us now, friend. How did the phone call go? Anything exciting or just a typical phone call? Hey. No. What are you doing? Sorry. Maybe I should face him towards the center. That would actually be the smarter choice, isn't it? Can you do the circle attack again? Just this attack. There's the circle attack. I knew it was coming. Okay, face him over here, away from my party. Okay, I have camouflage available. I have fortify, but I've got camouflage, so that'll do it. Mitigated damage. Look at me. Okay, I think we come over here and I want to face him back towards the center, but I don't want to be there. We did that right. I need to pull him further over first. It didn't work. Nobody died, so it wasn't such a terrible performance. Maybe even slightly smoother than yesterday. I don't know. Or the door blows up and we afterwards. Wrong button. Bring them over here, turn them away from my party. Go ahead and fortify that. I have other abilities. Maybe I should try using some. Alright, there we go. Come on. There's Sid. Boom. Thanks, Sid. Now this is the part where I think I can do better. I remember trying to avoid. There's going to be a bunch of enemies right here, but there's more enemies that come out near the gate. And if I remember correctly, I need to stay in the AoEs so that I don't ruin everybody else's day. Like this. I can... Beautiful. And now we pull these guys aggro. Now we just pull them over here, and I don't worry about... I can camouflage that, so I can mitigate some of that damage anyway. Now they're facing me. Pull Aurora to help with healer do some damage instead of having to worry about it myself. Boom. One enemy almost done. Oh, killed before. Probably would have hurt a little bit if I had, if we hadn't killed the one guy. Yay. Enemies down. Diverting all power to cannons. Oh, right, we can't skip this. This is where we meet. I forget her name, Lavia or something like that, but the Pink Ranger of the judges, the Imperial judges. Okay, well, we're living. No one's died yet. Overall, I consider this a victory. Livia, that's her name. Going great. I think so. Yesterday my free company had a housing contest and my house got first place. Hey, congratulations, Arya. That's exciting. Was it a themed contest or was it just like a overall contest? Like, did you have to decorate for Halloween kind of thing, or? Did you get a prize? Or is it just bragging rights? Sometimes bragging rights is good enough, you know? Overall, people could do free company rooms, apartments, or houses. Oh, nice. You have a house though, right? Or do you and your partner share one? I don't remember. I feel like I remember you saying you have one right across from your partner, right? I designed mine after Beauty and the Beast, library and ballroom. The one I share with Eisen is an actual house design. Okay, nice. That's sick. Oh, congratulations. That's awesome. I know nothing about housing in this game, so. I don't know all the intricacies and the ins and outs of it, but I'm sure it was still hard work regardless, right? I got some expensive materials, a new barding, and a minion ice one. Oh, sick. That's cool. Yeah, congratulations again. I don't even know where we're going. This is crazy. Here you. Free company leader usually fills a tab in the chest of the prizes we can pick from. Really cool. I'm glad you guys have a big enough free company that you guys can do things like that. That's pretty neat. We want to be over here, right? I don't actually know. I have Nebula up. Guess Nebula works. Yeah, Nebula worked. Hey, don't run away from me. It's not nice. Oh. Ah, wrong buttons. Ah, wrong buttons again. Should I stay in the middle of that? I guess. I don't actually know what I should be tanking. I think that's kind of what I'm learning so far is I'm sure I could have tanked that, but was there any reason to? Like, when I'm playing DPS roulettes, I probably need to see what other tanks are doing, like more experienced tanks. That way I'm not like ruining anybody's time. Because I know with like Black Mage and stuff, yep, there's like casting times and you have to place the AoEs, so maybe it's better if I just stay in the middle there and like don't move. I just don't know. Like the DPS part of me says like, oh, that's an easy AoE to avoid. Like I should just avoid that, right? And then, but then the conflicting side of me is like, well, if I move, then I'm possibly taking her out of somebody else's damage. Yay! GG's everybody. We did it, and nobody died. That one, I think even smoother than yesterday. See, the boss mats counted as 1, even though there were 3 of them. I was able to make a barding for Eisen and I, and then I sold the last one for 330k. Holy. That sounds like a good reward to me. Your role as a tank is to take the aggro and make sure the boss or mobs aren't facing the party so they can do DPS. If you do DPS, it's fine. Yeah. I know that part. I just mean like in those instances. So in that case where she does the big, like the AoE in the middle and then the AoE on the outside, right? Generally speaking, you should be outside and then inside so that you avoid both of those. But as a tank, like, is it okay if I just stay on the inside? Like, should I stay there so the black mage, for instance, can cast their AoE or things like that? So, where'd you get them? Oh, she got a cool mount. Oh yeah, the bunny mount. Need me a phone call? Be right back. No worries. I'll be back later. Thank you for the help, Derbs. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. It was a PvP reward. Let's see. Well, anything else we do, I think requires joining other people, which I don't know how I feel about doing any of that. So, I would say unless you have a healer that can keep up with constant damage, even if you're stuck in an AoE, I wouldn't do it. Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking too, is like, it's kind of a 6 to 1, half a dozen to the other situation, right? If I stay there and then the black mage does damage, then the healer is just going to have to stop doing DPS so they can heal me. But if I move out of the area, like if I avoid the easy AoEs, then the healer doesn't have to heal me as much and can continue their DPS. So it's like, I don't know if it actually matters much. Gaggenberger almost to 64. Oh yeah, one more roulette should actually get us there. Especially level 50, you're kind of limited a bit. I feel like that's the journey, or that's the story of my life as all of my characters at this point, with the exception of my Dragoon. Trials sometimes. What does trials sometimes mean? I'm worried about trials, if I'm being honest. Only because, that's an 8-person raid, right? I could really ruin 7 people's days instead of just 4 people's days, or 3 people's days. If we do trials, you don't have to be main tank. That's true. That means the only difference between main tank and off tank is that I turn off my thing, right? But don't I need to... That said, I've never done a trial as a tank, yeah. I guess it really does depend on what trial it is. That's my main concern too, is that I don't know... I know that the tank and the off tank have different jobs depending on what that is. You don't turn on stance and then just get to DPS it up. But is it some trials? I know some raids where the off tank has to go and they have to aggro other things. Off tank 99% of the time is chill. For the ads, yes. Yeah. That's my only concern, is ruining a bunch of people's days. Guild Hest does absolutely nothing as far as experience goes. Dude, with Broom as Holy Paladin, we can do anything. Oh, that's true. If we queue up as 2 tanks, I bet we'll get a really fast queue, and then Gloria can just yell at me. I don't have to worry about it. Gloria, how do you feel about that? Also, Zarya, did you want to join? You said, or if the main tank dies, you have to step in. Well, I'm sure Gloria will never die. We cover both tank roles. You can just main tank. I'll try to watch you as much as possible. I think that's what I need to be doing when I'm playing the other DPS roles. Unfortunately, I'm still learning some of my DPS roles, so it's like I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing. And it's hard to shift focus, but I can main tank. Hopefully it's not one I haven't done a lot of. Yeah, sadly, today's day, since today marks 9 months of eternally bonded with Eason. Hey, congratulations, Arya. Congratulations. Well, I hope date day goes smoothly. When does that start for you guys? Nine months. At this point, your bond has given birth. You now have a baby bond. An infant bond. Okay. Well, Dragon's D&Ding. Herbs had to leave. Zarya can't join, so it's just the three of us, I guess. So, what do we want to do? What are we thinking? I guess we'll try a trial. I mean, this should get me to level 64. I need to be level 65, don't I? What a bummer. Okay, well, we'll do the trial and see what happens. I mean, we have 2 tanks in queue, so really we just need like 2 healers, and then Andy's got his summoner DPS roll down, so we'll figure it out. I mean, what's the worst that can happen, right? I'm the cause of us wiping. While we're waiting in queue, I am going to go get some water. I am a little bit behind on my hydration, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I'll find my dog, because I don't know what she's doing. Is being a little protector dog at the top of the stairs. She doesn't want to come in the room. I don't know why. Okay, depending on the trial, you might get enough experience since you're also adventure in need. Oh, good. That's exciting. If dog quiet, much concerns. It's true. Like when she's not, if I can't see her, I don't know. Oh, we can also fill out your Wondrous Tales book for like half an experience bar. Oh, that'd be cool if you don't mind. And if we are really desperate, we can do deep dungeon. Okay, well, let's do this and then see where we're at. And then Wondrous Tales. Does everyone need Wondrous Tales? Probably need to go get a new book, right? So we can do Wondrous Tales and get that knocked out. And then I imagine by then I'll be level 65. I think I did my book this week, but don't mind diving back in. Well, I appreciate your sacrifice, Indy. I hate making any of you do things over again just for my sake, but I do appreciate it. I guess while I'm standing here, I can go do that. It's in... I always forget Wondrous Tales. Yeah, me too. I don't even know where. Okay, it's way over here. Is it like in Dravania, but it's up near Idleshire? That's where it is. Oh, thanks. Pricey warp from here. Yeah, I was just gonna go to Danya, which was free, and then go over. But thank you. Now we gotta go talk to the nice little kid. It's kind of not so nice, but I fell off. That's embarrassing. I usually use return or an Aetherite ticket. Yeah, I have my free 2-factor authentication set up to go to New Gridania, and then I have my return set to Ugane right now, so it's easier to get back and forth. Okay, receive a new journal, please. You want a new journal? Can you say pretty, please, with a Roland Berry on top? Pretty, please, with a Roland Berry on top. Perfect. Copy of Wondrous Tales. Inventory, Wondrous Tales. Complete a duty in the following category. World of Darkness, great. Cuff of the Sun, Deep Dungeons. Leader Extreme. That one takes a while because you have to go through all the things. Striking Tree is easy. Bowl of Embers is easy if you one-shot it. Don't one-shot it within 2 seconds though. It takes like 4 minutes. Binding Coil of Bahamut, turn 4. That's not the puzzle, the jumping puzzle. Is it turn 3 is like the jumping puzzle? I think turn 4 is easy, right? Anyway. Of course, participate in Frontline. Can you unsync and it count towards Wondrous Tales? You can, yeah. That's what Andy and I did essentially to get my summoner up from level... Or not my summoner, it was my... It was summoner, wasn't it? I think that's what Andy and I did to get our summoner up, my summoner up from like level 59 to 60 one day. Whoever's the highest level though has to do the unsync if I remember correctly. Interesting. Okay, this one I remember not being too terribly hard. I just need to not provoke it or use any of my abilities. Alright. Let's DPS this thing down. We're only level 50, so I don't have Gnashing Fang already. Here you are. I just need to pretend that I'm... I don't know that it matters that I do this at all. We're gonna pretend like it matters. Gunbreaker is such a cool looking class, honestly. It looks sick. Pressing the wrong buttons. Probably has something to do with it. The reckoning comes. I don't remember, Andy, did you lead that party? Did you? I feel like I was the party leader when we did it unsynced with the others. But probably not, actually. Now that I think about it, you were likely the party leader. Ow, that hurt. Actually, it didn't hurt me at all. Because I'm a tank! Being a tank rocks. You don't take any damage from anything. You just, like... It's a... What's this one? I tried to aggro those things, but they didn't aggro to me at all. Yay! We did it. I don't mean me. I did nothing. GG. What is this? Garuda's Blood, a samurai. I don't need any of them. Accommodate player. We will give an accommodation to our healer. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at that. I need less than 50,000 experience. What a bummer. Been so long since I've done that trial legit, yeah. Since I've been leveling up several classes or several jobs at once, I've actually gotten pretty lucky as far as being able to experience a lot of the older content. I assume if I was just playing Dragoon all the way through, you know, I would have been pushing and seeing a lot less of them, because I don't do a lot of roulettes with Dragoon, because he's already over level as it is. So it's nice to bounce around and play some of these older ones and get to experience them. Okay, well... let's see, what did we say the best course of action now is? Just do some of these Wondrous Tales stuff. Of course, if we would have started Wondrous Tales earlier, we would have probably gotten a couple of those knocked out, but it is what... Well, frontline for sure. Go ahead and throw us into Unsync. Okay, let's... With Duty Finder, we go up here, we unsync. There's unrestricted party, we confirm that. Now we're unrestricted. Restricted party's not allowed, of course they're not. We have so many second chance points, we can redo Ultima's Bane a couple times. A whopping 6 seconds. Is it better to do that, or is it better just to do some of the others? I don't know which is better. Ultima's Bane. Let's get Whirl Eater out of the way, because that one's the one that takes longer than it ever should. Wrong one, I think. Whirl Eater Extreme. Coin, please. Fence. This is the one that I remember took us, me and Gloria, the longest to farm for Leviathan. Or not farm for Leviathan, farm for the whistle. Elemental Converter. Don't we have to go touch this? Is that what it is? I'm gonna get hit with that, but whatever. Oh. Oh, cool. My whole window went windowed for a second. Your flesh shall feed my minions of the deep. Rah, 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 rah. Challenge me with trickery. I'm dead. Okay. I forgot about that. I honestly forgot what even to look for. Lovely. The deadest of bodies. I don't even look graceful in death. That's right. That's what you're looking for. You're looking for that tail. Oh, my body's off the edge again. I forgot you were looking for that thing, the whirlpool looking thing, to come up. Return to the starting point. Okay. Thanks for carrying me, friends. Anything fun? Oh, okay, there's one down. Got it out of the way. The other one's Striking Tree. Oh yeah, that's Rama, right? Ramu. Do 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 do. Striking Tree. This one's easy too. I think there's like a time gate or a damage gate on this one, but it's short. At some point we have to destroy these things, I think. I'm stunned. A bluey. Yep, there it is. There's 2 down. Next one is Bowl of Embers Extreme. Yeah, and this one's going to be the easiest of all of them. Because as long as we get our DPS check off, then he won't ever see phase 2. Oh, I don't know if we'll get it actually, because I think, oh, we did get it. Nice. I didn't know that if the DPS, or if, I don't even know why I'm opening that. I didn't know if the machinist had that DPS burst to get through. Okay, what else is on the list? I don't forget. Do I take these now, or do I wait until I get enough? We only take 9. I don't remember how it works. Andy said there was a trick to it, and I don't remember the trick. I'm sorry. Take them. Okay. Take it until you get 7, then decide if you're going to shuffle stickers. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Let's see. Can do... I don't know what's the easiest one, so you guys will have to lead me. Cuff of the Sun and turn 4, I think, are easier, right? They're not too bad. I think. Following requirements not met. Synced. Both of those should be fine. Happening. There's got to be an easier way on controller to get to the join button. There has to be a way. What's up, little one? What's wrong? Granted the power of the echo. And we didn't touch the term. Sorry. Useless. All my friends are stronger than me. Wait, bug. Oh, there it is. Anything cool in these? A lot of materials that aren't necessary. And unfortunately, I get it all. Okay, and then it was... That was turn 4, and then I think it's... The Cuff of the Sun? Crap, I don't know. It is Cuff of the Sun. Extreme generosity of Broom and me. I do appreciate. I think you're being sarcastic, but I appreciate it anyway. Puff of the sun. Carrying all those elegant tomestones that weigh down your backpack. Yeah. It's good for me. It helps in the leveling process. How am I supposed to get stronger if I'm not carrying heavy things, you know? Oh yeah, this is the one where there's like the 3 stages of the guys, right? You have to fight them like 3 times. Blaster. Yeah. Bluey. That's the wrong button, apparently. A swindler. Wish I had a cool dash attack. I have a cool dash attack in PvP, but not in... Oh, what do you guys get it now? Okay. There's that. That's 5. What do we recommend now? What's the best thing to do? I'd say frontline again, honestly, but... Or I guess we could... You were saying Ultima, which is World of Darkness, right? Is the World of Darkness Ultima? I don't remember what that one is. What's in the second bottom row? What? This? Nidog's Rage. Doop 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 doop. What time is it? 2:30. We can do Nidog's Rage. Nidog would be easy. Perfect. Okay. What is that? It's not. It is a trial? These aren't. Oh, these are raids. This is a trial. This one, Nidog's Rage. Okay, cool. Trial is the Halloween phase. Gotcha. Thank you. Oh yeah, I don't know if this one has a damage. Couldn't remember if this one had like a... What am I trying to say? Damage gate or not, it does, but I think Andy and I did this at one point too. But we definitely did this one. Invalid target. Give me a valid target then. Actually surprised it's taking as long as it is. Ooh. Living at 1%. That was cool. Yay! We did it! What happens if no one takes it? I don't know what's in there. Does just one of us randomly get it? I don't know. Or does nobody get it? Okay, that was Nidog's Rage. We need to do one more. I don't even know what Dunscath is. No one gets it? Okay, cool. What is Dunscath? And World of Darkness is Ultima, right? That's the one that only takes 6 seconds. Dunscath will be the final Heavensward Alliance raid. Oh, okay, so I can't do that one yet. Got it. So that's what I'm working towards now. I've just unlocked part 2 of that one, but I don't have part 3. Or 3, yeah, there's 3. No, Ultima's Bane would be where you have Earth's Font. Oh, so it's not there. Okay. I don't know what Earth's Font is either. What is this one? I think it'd be easier just a second chance Bowl of Embers a couple times, right? Unless Earth's Font is super easy. Optional trial from Mirror Reborn. Get to hang with Odin. Oh, I don't think I've ever done that one. So I think, yeah, we just second chance Bowl of Embers a few times. I'm all for revisiting Ifrit. You agree, Gloria? Cool. Retry 1 point. We'll do this one. Okay. Trial, Bowl of Embers. We gotta come down here and get rid of Minstrel Ballad, then we come back. Bowl of Embers 6. Commence. If Ifrit is in, oh, is Ifrit in your book? Okay, cool. Is there anything we need to do for you then, Gloria? I'm sorry, I forgot that the books aren't always the same. I just thought they were. Nice, that was fast. Well, good. I'll unsync later. Okay. Need to second try this. Okay. So, what is it about shuffling? I guess I have one chance in the bottom left, right, and then the other two. I mean, I got 2 more, right? 2 more stickers. Moment of truth, you're gonna shuffle now in the hopes of more lines. That's what I'm asking. I don't understand. I mean, obviously I get it, right? Logic says I want as many lines as possible, but I have no guaranteed line. I only have 1 chance, or rather, I only have 1 line that's like 1 of 4. Everything else is 2 of 4. I think I'd shuffle. This is pretty scattered. Okay, I thought so too. So we shuffle here. Only available when current seal count is between 3 and 7. Okay, that makes sense. That's why you wait till 7, right? So we shuffle. And that cost me 2 second chance points. Okay, arguably it's not any better. Actually, it is better. Now I have 2 chances, right? Because I have the top left or top right, and then I have 2. So slightly better. Okay. Then we want a second chance. Bowl of Embers again, and do this 2 more times. What What am I doing? Oops. Do, 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 do. Yay! Dang. Okay. Well, now we have 3 chances. Last one. Do, 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 do. I like how I can do 1 ranged attack on him before he's already dead. There's nothing I can do. Okay, cool. So, Wondrous Tales should be finished. Hey, I got a line. Woohoo! I think that might be the first line I've gotten. I think this is my 3rd book that I've done. Maybe the 4th. What MGP gold cards? So you just get 30,000 MGP. That seems pretty darn good to me. Or Chloe's bronze certificate of commendation. Is this like currency that I trade for other things? I'm kind of leaning towards the MGP gold card, yeah? Or is that very short-sighted? I usually go for the MGP. Okay, yeah, I think that's what I want now anyway, because I want the Ifrit mount, and I need quite a bit. And we can go... Can we already go turn that into her then? There's nothing else, or there's no reason why I can't, right? Don't have to wait until the end. Hand over a journal. Wow, you really brought Chloe some great stories, didn't you? Chloe can't wait to tell everyone about these after I make a few changes myself, of course. I don't want to be a copy girl, right? Okay, so I select one of these. I don't think I have... Can I wait? How many poetics do I have? Oh, I can take the poetics if I want it. Do I want the poetics over the other thing? Maybe. Actually, probably yes. In this case, I do. So we'll take the poetics, and we'll take the gold, or the MGP. See, bronze is good for some character minions, like Alizé if you wanted them. I do not. Sorry, that sounded mean, but I don't. Yay! Oh, Dion, you're always helping Chloe so much. I got a new ability. Heart of Light. Okay. What ability is that? Heart of Light. That's cool. I don't know what it is, but... Level 64. Heart of Light. Heart of Light is your party mitigation tool that reduces magic damage taken by 10% and physical damage taken by 5%. Use this against raid wides. Oh, cool. Except teleport to Golden Saucer. Sure. I need to play the Cactuar game anyway. Get some tickets. Level 60 to 64 in no time. Yeah, 2 days essentially. It's good little chunk of experience there. Look at that. We're at 618,000. Okay, I think we want this one. We want to make a triangle, right? That's what we do. We make a triangle. And then we try to get 1, 2, 3 here. Or 7, 8, 9, right? That's what we're looking for. So this is an option for 1, 2, 3. So I use it here. Okay, well I have no option or no choice for 1, 2, 3 or 7, 8, 9. It's a bit of a bummer. So... It's the next highest one. 23, so we go 5x9. Yeah, I think it has to be, right? I mean, around the 8. If x is 7, you get 1080. X was not 7, but that's okay. We did what we could. Okay, we do the same thing. Well, that's terrible. I think we have to go... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Okay. So we can go... Jeez. Jeez! I mean, we won one time, right? We won like 10,000 or 8. Won quite a bit. I think we won. Next highest we can get is 18, so that would have to be not 1800, but I mean 23. So we don't know where the 9 is. I don't think we can get to 23 though. With any of our lines, we can't get to 23. Can we get to 21? If this is no, I mean if this is a 7 and an 8, what is that? 20? Bottom row could be 341. 341 would get me 8, which is 720. Yeah, I think that's the best I can get. That's okay. 252. It's not 0. Okay, last chance. I don't remember what to do when it's like this. What if it's in the corner? Do I just play the corners? Oh, never mind. I can play a corner here. I can make my own triangle. What am I talking about? I'm just stupid. Make a triangle. I don't have to find the point of the triangle. I can find the edge. Good grief. Okay. Again, take middle. This could be... Let's see. 983 would make 20. Not very good. This could be 789 actually, so we go here. No matter what, we go here. It doesn't really matter. There it is. We didn't get the 1, 2, 3, but we got the 789, so we will take it. Cool. We have a winner. Please accept my congratulations and your prize of 3600 MGP. And remember, there's always more to be won on the morrow. Yes, there is. Cool. Okay. We're trying to get our Fenrir horn. That's our goal. I need 1 million. I'm like 2/3 of the way there, almost 2/3 of the way there, which feels pretty good. So we'll make it. Oh goodness. Well, I think we're gonna call it there for this afternoon. I'm supposed to play Minecraft with the girls between 3 and 4, and it's 2:50. So I feel like if I get involved with anything else, actually, how are we on the main story quest? How are we looking? Not good. I mean, honestly, we haven't even finished search for Lord Heian today. So we did one story quest today, because then we tried to do roulettes to get my gunbreaker up to level 65. So maybe before next Friday off stream, I'll try to get my gunbreaker up to 65 so that he's at least caught up with the main story quest stuff. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, yeah, he has to be 65 because it starts at 64, but then quickly gets to 65 after that. Man, it's such a bummer. Okay. Well, one roulette will get you there easy. Yeah. And did you get a tarnished maiden bolt from Alex, by the way? A tarnished Medan bolt. I don't know what that is. Got a card. I already have this card. Tarnished. No. Oh, yes, I have 4 tarnished Medan bolts. Tarnished Midden Bolt. Oh, we could do Fashion Report for 60k if you want. Sure. Sure. You tell me where to go. Head to Foundation or Idleshire. I don't know where Foundation is, so Idleshire we go. Okay, come on. Shire's here. Foundation is Ishgard. Oh, that's right. All right, here. Sabina should be in the central building. Central building. Sabina. Alexander Part Exchange. Alexandrian items, or assume since it's Medan Manifesto. Cancel that and see if I can get ahead of ourselves. I level 20 or 220 DOW1. DOW1. Okay. I assume I want to go to the one that has the bolts. Oh goodness, lots of bolts. All right. Roll down to the rings and grab Fending. Ring of Fending? Ring of Fending. Prototype Medan Ring of Fending. Exchange. Trade. Okay. Head back to the saucer. Saucer, saucer, saucer. And I've got to craft you some boots real quick. Okay, thank you. I will just head to the place. I just forget where it is. It's down this way. Character, we're gonna switch out for the fashion equip set. That's where we're at now.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yes, I look ridiculous, but that's because this is how you have to look for fashion. Okay? Sometimes the art is just beyond us, okay? Fashion is something you have to feel. Thank you. Glad we agree. Believe me, on my other classes, I'm wearing worse things. You know what? I'll show you. Look at my poor machinist. Oh, never mind. The machinist looks fine. This is what Zarya gave us. I think our machinist did look bad, and then I gave it to, or I put the stuff on it. There's something else. Oh, my scholar looks pretty bad, actually. I mean, honestly, there's been worse. Reconnection successful. Okay, sorry friends. We got disconnected for a second. We should be back now. Short disconnect. Hey, Andy with the boots. Wow, look at those. Those are some boots. I would offer you gil for them, but those boots look priceless, so whatever I could offer you would just be an insult, really. Island, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look at those. Okay, and then I need to put on that ring of fending. I don't think it matters which one. Oh, good. This is item level 30. This is item level 29. Whatever. This is it here, right? Prototype Medan ring of fending. Love it. Those boots are festive, aren't they? Okay, anything else I need, Andy? I got these beautiful pom-pom boots. I got my ring of fending on that you can't even see because I'm wearing gloves. Should be good. This is what real fashion is like. I've obtained ice cream. I want ice cream. What kind of ice cream? I threw on the 10% NGB boost faction. Oh, thank you. Confirm. Present yourself for judging. Let's see. Hey, Kyle. Come on, friend. Don't we look stylish? I think we look stylish. Oh, yeah. It's going. It is going. We had a nice, relaxing dentist appointment yesterday. Tons of fun. Road test went well. Now we're just playing. No, 77. What did we miss, Andy? What are we doing? What are we doing wrong? We missed it by 3. What did I... Oh, probably because I don't have... Swap the rings? What do you mean swap the rings? Or is it because I don't have a bracer on? You have empty wrists. Empty wrists? We can't have that. Your wrists just can't be free. Alright, does it matter what wrists? I don't think it matters. Okay, fashion demands we cover our wrists. Alright, cool. One more time. One more time. We can't let ourselves be a 77. Gotta be an 80. At least. Although we put on wrists and the gloves still cover them, so it doesn't actually matter. Yeah. Did we give him the fashion requirements? We did. We exchanged one of our Medan bolts for a ring of fending, and then Andy was kind enough to craft me these fashionable boots. I mean, truly, they are spectacular boots. Even dyeing it the right color. Yeah, we've had to do that a few times. Oh, look at the 8. Now we got the 85, all because our wrists aren't naked anymore. Isn't that stupendous? All it took was covering our wrists. And what's great is we have gloves, so you can't even see the wrists. It's whew. Man, fashion knows no bounds. Keep those boots. They're one of the glam sets. Oh, cool. I kind of like the boots. Oh, not gonna lie, they're kind of cool. All right, great. Thank you, Andy. I've put a smile on my face. All right, cool. Well, we got the 11,000 before, so it makes sense that we only got the 55,000 this time. Yay! And now, look at us now. We are... I'm looking dumb. There it is. Almost a 750,000. It's been a productive day. Look at that. We got 30,000 from the Book of Trial, or from the Wondrous Tales. That's the one. We got the 66,000 for being a fashionista, thanks to Andy, and we got a couple thousand for playing the Cactuar cards. We got the, not the 1, 2, 3, but the 7, 8, 9. Add in 2.5. Oh yeah, they're just like the 30-second ads that we play on the weekends. Thank you very much. When the 15 event does return, you'll need 200,000 for the car mount. Man, I definitely want that car. I didn't know it was a rotating event. So do I... Man, that's a hard choice. I guess the Fenrir event always comes, so... I don't know, maybe we save 200,000. Maybe my goal then will be 1.2 million before I buy Fenrir. Because Fenrir is always going to be there. It doesn't come back often, but it does rerun. Okay, nice. Nice, we'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Thank you for the heads up. I thought it was just something you could get whenever, but to be fair, I didn't see it in the item exchange or the prize exchange, so I guess it makes sense that it would be. Probably going to be a while though, right? I mean, they just start. Aren't they still doing the Monster Hunter event? There's also MGP events where you can get extra MGP. I mostly only get MGP when Andy is like, "Hey, dummy, I've sent you the fashion report stuff to your mailbox. Don't forget to do it." And then I'm like, okay. And then as you can see, I have 2 messages that are 100% from Andy that I have forgotten to do. Right now is All Saints Wake Halloween. Oh, that's right. We did the Halloween event last year on stream. We got the cool little, the whatever it's called. You guys know what it's called. We got the glam set for that one. All right. So that's fashion. We'll go back to our Gunbreaker because honestly, that looks just so much. Little pumpkin mount. Oh, fun. Go until November 1st to finish the event, and this year is a mount. This little pumpkin mount. Oh man, how long does it take? Last year it didn't take long to do the event at all. Okay, next Friday we'll do the pumpkin. We'll do the event. Somebody remind me, please. I do need to get off because I have to go play Minecraft with my sisters. It's quick, I just finished it. Okay, where, could somebody tell me where? About to die. Hold on. Ow, that hurt. Okay. We'll just do it now then. I did tell my sisters between 3 and 4, and technically any time between 3 and 4 is now. Hey, Jonathan, next Friday, thank you. Thank you, Kyle. I'm going to take your reminder to heart so well that I'm actually going to do it right now instead of later. Where is it? Gridania. Heck yeah. I can get to Gridania for free. For free. Yeah, the amphitheater. Oh, okay. It was at the amphitheater last year too, I think. Doo-doo. Oh, look at all the people. So many people. All right, let's see. I assume it's Pumpkin-Headed Apparition. Yeah, look at him. The Pumpkin-Headed Regalia was around last year, though, so I'm not sure when it comes back. Oh, bummer. I wonder if there's a calendar out there somewhere. I'm sure there's a calendar. I'll find it. I'll figure it out. The Pumpkin-Headed Apparition proffers out her hand in invitation. This quest is available for limited time only. Rites of Fancy. We meet again, adventurer. Enjoying the festivities, I trust. While the saints are away, a well-known theater troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host a grand masquerade in the old manor, that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus. That is continental, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Continental Circus. Performers who relish the bone-chilling nights of the All Saints Wake season. I don't know why that word. Maybe I was expecting like a Halloween-themed word, and then it was just continental, and I was like, wait, that's not right, is it? But nope, that's what they wanted. Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troops' appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the genial geyser. He shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Okay. Are you the genial geyser? Look like a genial geyser to me. Come one, come all, to the Continental Circus's grand masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good sir? Yes. Missed the regalia last year? That does make me a little sad. Impresario. Hello. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is an honor to host you. Honored to be here, I think. An adventurer. Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? I mean, I wasn't going to assume any of those things, but now I'm kind of curious as to why you reacted like that. But the masquerade, of course. A suspicious introduction for one who claims to harbor no ill will. That's exactly what I thought. But we're going to be nice. So, no, we're not. That's exactly what I thought. A suspicious introduction. That is not my intention, I assure you. Alas, past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. Okay, say so. But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare our secret as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Sure. Though we of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troupe of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are, in fact, our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in blackest night and usher in a long-coveted legend among my kind, the Night of Devilry, where our leader, the Great Gourd, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. Not the Great Gourd. Found a snippet sent in DMs. Snippet. But as a but as a few void sent ow, what is in my eyeball? Pages have recently taught us there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our souls. Gratitude. One taste, they said, and we would be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus, the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. It's like Monsters, Inc., right? Where they're like, we don't want your fear, we want your gratitude. We don't want your screams, we want your laughter. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and void sent must join hands in harmony and carouse to their heart's content. Tell that to the Ark ship, or whatever it's called. The Ark? Dark Ark? Well, Ark? I don't know, Black Ark, whatever, the Ark. Content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Ah, please make it stop. That doesn't sound like splendor to me. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you, Kyle. I'll take a look at that very soon. See, I was like, I don't think it's gratitude. Wow, I'm scared. I want my mummy. Little kids are running away. Oh, that's not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of affrighting our guests. At least not like this. Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How has it come to this? Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. Once you have identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should fell rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild's suspicion will soon follow. Now use mounts within the haunted manor. Oh. Look, there's all these little... Gather information. Mucus Mummer. Hello, Mucus Mummer. Silence, silence, I say. You must go away. Where we go, chaos and devilry follow. Remain here, and in chaos you shall wallow. This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Look at all the people with their little guys. I don't have a little guy. My Firebird seems kind of out of place compared to all the little guys running around. Petrified patron. Shudder. Hungry puddings down the hall. Armed zombie gestures down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would have me running for my life. Okay. Gather information on the manners first. On it. Wow, look at the little puffball lamb looking thing. Bypass the magic pot for now. Look at the little cat footprints. How cute. Alright, confused child. Excuse me, sir. Have you seen any elixirs around here? That creature in the pot won't stop asking for one, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Yeah, magic pots tend to do that. Give me an elixir. No elixir, and then no treats for you. This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Snap out of it. I like the little witch's hat pumpkin. That's cool. Is this just a redecorated dungeon? I feel like there's... Isn't the mansion dungeon... Oh my god, really? Across the hall, not a big... Sure is, yeah. I thought so. I'm not mad about it. Skittish acrobat. Next, I could gouge out some eyeballs, maybe even gobble up a fresh few organs while I'm at it. Arm is so absorbed in his own machinations. Okay. Report to the impresario. We're going. The intrepid adventurer returns. How fare the others? Well... Great. Despite our newfound mission, we do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they have forgotten themselves and prioritize their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight, and they've yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhap it would be best to indulge them this once and allow them their fun. I jest, of course. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked, but if they will not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they would heed mine. At an impasse, are we? This is Pumpkin's whispers. Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Is something amiss? It seems the impresario cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition, but you sense it would be wise to heed her advice and return to Gridania. Okay. Leave the haunted manor? Yep. Alright. You are returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fear, I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I would ask you to procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanist Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for our needs. Seek out the Great Loam Gourd Keep. He'll be happy to oblige you. Hi, little one. We're almost done, okay? And then I'll let you out. I think the door is still open, so really I'm not letting you out. I'm just telling you that the door is still there. JD Smock. Sorry, dearie, we're not selling at the moment. You're on behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say? Well, if it's for her, I suppose I could make an exception, but you'd best keep it a secret from our other guests. There you go, 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regards, won't you? I will indeed. Better to... Yep. Great Loam Gourd Keep. Like to give me your pumpkin? In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you're in luck. I've got a plump and round one here, freshly carved, no less. We of the Botanist Guild take great pride in our pumpkins, and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you'll make good use of yours. Thanks, me too. That guy is running. Doesn't he know? I'm just lazy. Kind of fun. Have you gathered the ingredients? I have. Excellent, excellent. These will make for a most magnificent result. Now I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children who have forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Is that what we wanted? That's what we wanted. Alright, here we go. The pumpkin-headed apparition appears ready to put her plans into action. This is the quest we need to do. Now let us put an end to the Continental Circus's cruel tricks, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare a solution we require. But all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear soon enough. Okay. Yes, please. Welcome back. I regret to report that circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? I think so. Concocted a creation, you say? Of what kind? Hello. Unusual usher. Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear impresario. Hello. Look at you. My word, this doll is the spitting image of me. Tis no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by riding atop its head. And that's not all. Take control and you shall have a bevy of illusory spells at your disposal. These illusory spells are based on the material our adventurer friend so kindly provided us. Delectable delights for the worthy and a haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. I see. A solution to mollify both parties. Why not I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'd be able to maneuver it as well as you. Sure. That could be fun, I guess. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well, that I might offer them sweets and apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints' wake on a dour note. So, your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you happy frightening and delighting. Gonna ride around on that thing's head, I guess. Okay, well then, I suppose that's all that's left for you to operate is this mechanical me. I suggest you begin by marching it right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with the pumpkin's trick. I ask that you reserve the treats for our guests. I mustn't give them more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me and you may hop on its head once more. Now then, off you go. Whoa. Alright, cool. So we got Trickster's Treat and Treater's Trick. Nice. Okay. So this guy... Oh. Just riding around on his head. Alright. This guy gets a trick. No, no, no! Impresario, no! I've been good all this time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear, the impresario isn't happy with us. Then I'll hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. Yeah, mummer. This mummer. Mint liquor. Then we gotta go give this guy a treat, because he doesn't... Oh, he hops. Got him. He's like a penguin. He's like... kind of like a penguin with a pumpkin head. I kind of dig it. Here you go. You get a treat. What? What more could you possibly... Magic candy? Was that your doing? They're offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Sure you do. Now we go down. Boop, boop, boop. like the events in this game. They're kind of chill. They're just kind of fun. You know, they don't require anything. They're just... They put just enough effort in to show that they kind of care, but not enough effort that it makes you wish you didn't have to do it, you know? Alright, here you go, kid. Have a treat. It's raining candy? Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats. Hooray! Then I'll march right up to that impresario and tell him to give me candy. Do that. Tell him. You get a fright, though. Trickster's, or Treater's trick. Oh no, the impresario's magics. Gone already? No more magics for me. What? He summons us to the foyer? Yes. Foyer? Foyer? I guess it's really... Anyway, yes, haha, yes. Then to the impresario I shall go. Bye, magic pot. One more. I really want to see how this guy flies. It's gotta be his wings, right? He flaps his little arms. You get a trick too. A treater's trick. Ah, the hell was that for? Strange. It felt as though the impresario was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt, as he conjured up some new illusion. You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to. Now that you mention it, I've been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. Yeah. Coda Bear, I know you're okay. And I really don't know what I can do for you. The door's already open. Sorry, friends. I'm trying to play with one hand while I keep Coda calm. Don't think I'll need to do anything else that requires much in the way of... Unable to execute while mounted. Of course. Did it. Nice. Okay. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints' Week experience. We felt the very same, impresario. Even though the adventurers always came for us, even though we knew what it was like to be punished and scared in years past, we lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Here, here. Less chaos, more treats and smiles. Then let's enjoy All Saints' Wake hand in hand. Undue chaos will promptly... No, well, it's first. Indeed, and we shall do our part with a performance worthy of the season. Clap, clap. All right, my fellow thespians, it's time we greeted our guests with good cheer. Return to your places and give them all the masquerade they deserve. With that settled, I believe I should be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance, adventurer. And before I forget, as the one who crafted that mechanical masterpiece, an acquaintance of yours, if at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sporting a white pumpkin head? That sounds awfully like the legendary Great Gord, who would command the Void-Sent forces on the Night of Devilry. Haha, but I jest. Legends are precisely that. Tall tales and no more. Allow me that joke, at least. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at Miketo's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. Sure. That guy looks like Cloud. What the hell's that? Wow. That's a cool one. He really got this whole cosplay thing down going, didn't he? I dig it. I mean, the sword could use some work, but... I mean, it's a cool looking sword, but... Wow, look at him. That's super cool. Can't be mad at that. Alright, impresario talking to the pumpkin apparition. So, this is the one you spoke of. She does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me she was a great Gord, I'd certainly believe it. But of course, that's simply not possible. Everybody has a good little chuckle. All's well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance? Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered her their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give the city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints' Wake experience. Trust me, it's lots of fun in the manor. Let's all go. Yay. Huzzah. You're sure? Those are scary monsters won't eat me up. They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all good and fun. They're giving away lots of treats, too. Well, if you say so, but you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course, I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on then, let's go. Her being the leader of the group. Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints' Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I'll continue to put forth my best effort, that the Continental Circus's name might be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duties call me to the manor. Thus do I ask of you, adventurer, to spread word of our deeds and speak of us fondly in your travels. That clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself, and of my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in so doing. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus, after all. Leave it to me. One day, perhaps, tales of my troop will overshadow even those of the Great Gord, but until then, I shall continue my work, to convey to the realm all that the Wake can offer. Aha! Now then, 'tis time I returned. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without their ringleader for too long. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join in our festivities, you are welcome to visit as often as you please. Thanks. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in our gardens, if you dare. Oh, this is where you can take all the fancy Instagram shots, right? Simply speak with my servant, and he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. Season of devilry and revelry lingers yet, and we shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content as All Saints Wake. Thanks. Quest complete. Yeah, that took like 20 minutes. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Bye. You now have access to the Sneaky Hollow. Speak with the unusual usher at Miketo's amphitheater to be escorted to the costume party. Furthermore, the Shady Smock and her associates are now open for business. Cool. Buy cookies from them. The Void is back in town. Void is back in town. Mount Guide. Oh, I think I need to use it, right? Yeah. Boop. Now we have... Oh, where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't because I'm inside the city. Okay, well, we're going to add it to our favorites list since we earned it. Add to favorites. All right, there. Now occasionally we will be able to summon our Ambulario. Cool. Alrighty. Well, I think I know. That is where we're going to call it for this afternoon, because I need to go hang out with my sisters and play some Minecraft with them for a bit. So, we didn't get much of the main story quest done, but, you know, we're playing the game. Which is part of the fun. You know, it's kind of the whole point. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Gloria. Thanks for helping. Andy, you as well. Thank you for, actually, speaking of, well, I'll forget if I don't. Hold on. I think now that I'm level 64, I have better gear. I'd say better, but I mean, it is better. Doesn't match, but it's better. And I have a better blade too. Cool. Okay, I assume we'll replace those as we go, but regardless, now we're done with that. But yeah, thanks everybody who helped me out. Gloria, thanks. Andy, Derbs, appreciate you all. Zarya, thanks for hanging out with us. We saw Dragon, we saw Kyle, we saw Dan, we saw Lushu for a bit. See, Scotsman was here for a bit. Thanks everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with us. We are going to be done for today, but we'll be back tomorrow. And this week we're we're starting back up our franchise that we've been playing. So we'll be doing Front Mission the 2nd, starting tomorrow, and we'll be doing that Monday through Thursday. And then Fridays will still be Final Fantasy 14. And then Saturday, Sunday we'll be starting Xenoblade Chronicles 2, which should be exciting. So got lots of stuff on the horizon, lots of new stuff. It's always a good week when you get to start new games, and I get to start 2 new games this week. So it's pretty good timing. So yeah. Is anybody streaming? We got a few people here today. We can try to raid out somebody. Trying to raid out to somebody. Let's see who all is live. It's too early for... Kyle doesn't stream on Sundays usually anyway. Like Wob is streaming. I don't know what she's streaming, but she's streaming. So we will raid out to Waba. Raid channel. Where are you, Waba? Omori. What's Omori? Anybody know what Omori is? I don't know what Omori is. It looks like, oh, what's that other game? I don't know. That's where we're going. Anyway, as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We will be back tomorrow at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time to start Front Mission the 2nd. And I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to babe, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. People always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guy. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack means Jack if you ain't gonna show. Master it all, you're not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Paper wave is my color grade. To this motion motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time. The professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady. Essence like Neji, cause 64 Psalms. My choice of attack is do or die, and I plead the fifth. To be flux was mild wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, free and so I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today.
Self-reflection is the key. Otherwise, it leads to some interesting behavior. Vibes drop too low in your mix-off. Mid-choices, kick rocks, this kick rocks. Thanks God I see now. 25 years to the ode that I sing loud. Joy that this game gives me makes my cells ring out. Dedicate all my time just to make thee proud. Then I'll make me proud. Keep my flow clean like it's Cascade. Sun's out, so please don't throw mad shade. Get blocked like Palisade. Press on the attack when they scatter, I'll allocate. Pain like it's Renegade. Don't jump that gun, cause that bullet might bite you. Please don't make assumptions, this true down on haiku. Don't drop the ball, cause I'll ace this. Don't try to stop me, I'll fight through. I'll do it twice just to spite you. Twice just to spite you.